Alrighty. Looks like we have gone live. We are now live. Hello, everybody. Hello, YouTube. We're playing Pathologic 3, recently released. It is a psychological horror game where you have 12 days to solve the mysterious plague going on. So, let's see if we can do it. You can, you can go back in time and go forward in time, so you can kind of time control. So, that is the thing. So technically you don't only have 12 days, but like you do have 12 days. You know, if you go back in time. Yeah. Did we start your post? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's I have so many tabs open. Hold on, let me close them. Hello, Johnny. Close this. Holy. What it do, Tony? Ew. Okay, I'm gonna start TikTok. TikTok. Nino. Oh, I need to put my headphones on too. There's so much to do. Oh my goodness. There we go. Hi, Ben Tony. Let me just... I haven't even ate my food. Pathologic 3. Okay. Alan said... How do you spell psychological? Wait. Alan... Wait, how do you spell that? Okay. Perfect. Hello, psychological. Oh, thank you, Johnny. Let's see. Hey, okay. Sup? Hey, Devin. I think I'm gonna sit over here for now. Skating can't steal my milkshake. What? Your milkshake? I'm talking about you, Skating. Oh, you read me out? Oh my god. Well, I read your comment out loud. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let me pop out this one. What? Oh, Skating's in the mood. We gotta be careful, guys. We gotta be careful. Okay. It's nice to meet ya. Let me put my headphones on. I gotta put my headphones on. No, you can't believe she ratted, huh? I didn't say names, so. Doing good. Days just getting ready for bed. We celebrated my brother's birthday today and doing a little barbecue. Oh, yummy. Did you do the barbecue or did someone else do it? Because I know your barbecue is always so good. Hi, Fair. What's up? The frick. Sorry, I'm trying to organize my screen. To have all the chats here. But it's looking like a mess right now. Okay, hold on. The helly? What the helly? Oh, there we go. Okay. Vertical. Just hold on yourself. Okay. Me this. Oh my god, hey Jesse. Scoot me over here. Move this over here. Put this. Okay, I'll pause this. There we go. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, yeah. This is looking so much better now. Okay. Perfect. Let me connect these. What's my name? Skaiday. You can call me Sky. I go by Sky. Exit this. I'm wasting my mouse. Wait. I guess you can't see my mouse on the screen. Interesting. Okay. Oh, it's a new game? Yeah! Left, right, left. Hey, Renzo. Thank you for the heart me. Fix my hair. What? 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 Guess I don't have them blinked. Dee 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 dee. Hold on. Where are my... Okay, it says Bluetooth. Sorry, let me connect my other cable. How's my new year been? It's off to a start. It's off to a start. I'm definitely doing something different, which is posting clips regularly, so that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. No. Hold on, I think I need a... My headphones aren't connected somehow. Let me try this. Maybe they were? Gollies. Let me... I just need to do this. Oh. They're connected via Bluetooth. Why are they connected via Hold on. Am I tripping? Hi, LRG. Hello, Renzo. Sorry, I'm trying to fix this. Nope, never mind. Now we need new headphones and a mouse. Dude, it's because my headphones are connecting for some reason. I don't know why. Hold on. I mean, they are, but they're connecting via Bluetooth. I don't want via Bluetooth. I want this way. I think my PC's just being weird with the USB port. Maybe I'll try a different port. Hola, hola Roy, hola Gustavo, hola Meadow. Sky, when we getting lives every day instead of some days, and you just become a full-time streamer ASAP. I stream like 3 days a week. What do you mean? And long times. I literally stream like full-time hours. It's because most of the time I'm on the purple app. Okay, somehow I think I need to restart my PC, but I'm not gonna do that. So hold on. Bruh. He's killing me. You know what? What if I try disconnecting and then reconnecting? Hold on. Disconnected. Connecting. Why is it? Okay. Missing church. Oh, missing the church. Sorry, I'm trying to fix this. Hold on. Oh, okay. Where's the... I have an idea. I'm trying to troubleshoot here. Hello? Do you enough? We need 7. Devin, I don't have enough energy to be streaming 7 days a week. What the hell? Hell no. Hell no. Hi, Toasty. Hold on, I'll scroll up in the chat, Jesse. Just, what if I do this? Okay, now is it working? Hi, Joseph. Baddie alert? Me? That's nice of you to say. Or are you talking about for yourself? Crazy Ghost, thank you for the heart meet and the go popular and Orenzo for the heart meet. Wait, I think I saw it turn on. Hold on. It appeared. Bruh. Dude, why is this happening to me right now? Okay, maybe it's fine. Let me try this. Maybe it'll be fine. I think the only way to fix it is if restarting my PC. Annoying. La la la. Lulu. 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 Dang it. I'm playing today Pathologic 3. But I think let's see. Oh, see, the headphones work. They're just not connecting how I want them to. I don't want via Bluetooth. Just gonna disconnect. Why is it impairing? What? Come on. There was no, they're not new. It's just when I don't turn off my PC for a few days, it starts like getting errors and I haven't turned it off. So, I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. Hi, Lace. Turn your Bluetooth off? Yeah, I did. I did right now. But now it's just not detecting it at all. It's supposed to detect it with this. Let me try putting it in the back of the PC, maybe? Maybe it's like the front ports are just weird. Oi. Okay. I might have accidentally kicked something though. Oh, my bad. I kicked the camera thing. Hold on. Hello. Okay, this is not working with me. I'm gonna just use a Bluetooth. Oh, Nico, thanks for the 5. What is that? CA? Thank you. Hi, George. Yeah, cut her some slack. Gamma just ain't easy. Bruh. It's not work. I'm gonna have to use a Bluetooth. I didn't want to use a Bluetooth though. Why isn't it connected? Wait. I think it just automatically connected. Yeah, it did through Bluetooth. Whatever. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Or, please, I have hope. You have an aux cord? Yeah, it's to hear myself talk. So it's not. Are the old headphones? I mean, these work. These work. They work perfectly. This is.
It's time to play the game.
Why does this happen to me now?
Time to play the game.
I'm gonna take a bite. Hi. Got Mossway? It's because my headphones, like, they're not showing up on the Razer thing. It says they're offline. I've never had that happen. The helly? What? I started clicking stuff and now it connected? Are you serious? Hold on. But it's still on the... It's still on the Bluetooth. I don't want the Bluetooth! Hold on. I'm sorry. Ugh! Almost done. I'll figure this out. Okay, let me see if this... Let me disconnect this. Okay. Oh, wait, did I fix it? Wait. Did I? I don't even know if I did. Maybe I don't know. Oh my god, I freaking fixed it. I don't know what I did, but I did something. I fixed it! Damn, that was a whole mission. How long did that take? Sorry for the wait. Thank you for those who were patient. I somehow fixed it. I don't know what I did. Well, I do know what I did. I clicked buttons and it just appeared online. But... okay. Okay. Are we ready to begin now? Let me pause this playing. Pausa. Am I hungry? I should have said patient. Wait, what did you say, Jesse, about the thingy? Okay, W. Tech support! Okay. Thank you myself for doing that. Okay. Gamma adjustment. Adjust the gamma to the leftmost mask is barely visible. There's a mask there? I don't see oh, I see it. I see it. you. You were almost right. Dang, did it take me that long to actually open the game? Motion blur. Hell no. Hell no. Shimmer mode? Hides nudity. Oh. There's nudity in this game. Well, guess we won't see it. Is this the game I think it is? I don't know. Is it? Hey, Retro. Hi, Nico. Hi, Ish. Gamma menu doesn't count. It does. I don't know. I think we're good. Oh, hi, Royce. Royce. Put my stuff closer. Okay, Jesse. So when are you gonna ask him out, Jesse? I'm gonna play, ready? Manifesting, you beat it first try. There's attempts? Oh god. Have you played this? You're all good, no worries. Thank you, Steve. Wait, am I on borderless windowed? Hold on. Borderless full screen, exclusive full screen windowed, borderless full screen. What? What does window look like? Oh. What does that look like? Oh, yeah, I like that one. Okay. What the hell, Leon? Hi, Rios. Hi, Rod. Hi, Books. Lace. Hello. Have a good night, Tony. And let me see what else I missed here. Okay, let's just start.
I'm Daniel Dankovsky.
Is there subtitles? Oh my god, did I just skip the cutscene? I clicked escape. But I was gonna see if there was subtitles. No! Sorry, I wanted to retry that. Oh, I just exited the whole game. Retry that real quick. Just exited the whole game. Alright, game's over. What? One more time. The game was amazing. That's funny. Are there no subtitles? I guess not. The hell? Text. Alright, I guess we're just gonna have to really listen. Because there's no subtitles. Also, what? Oh, I didn't hit apply. That's probably why. Apply. Streamer mode. Maybe we should put a controller on. I don't know. We'll see. I might put a controller on. should we put on controller? I don't know. Yeah, there's no subtitles, so I might just have to raise the game volume. So why is this? Real gangsters use controllers? Okay. I mean, I like controller. I think I'm gonna have to adjust the volume when we open the game. It's kind of, you sound a little low. Without me. Let me know if you want the volume adjusted when we're in the game. Sorry. I feel like I'm taking forever to start this game. Okay, now we're playing.
I am Daniil Dankovsky, Bachelor of Medicine. All my life I have been studying death, the greatest boundary holding humanity back. The powers that be were frightened of my search. My lab in the capital was about to be closed. But it cannot be denied that some phenomena might be found only in the strangest, most remote parts of our country. Little towns that are yet to be explored by forward-thinking minds. People accept the supposed imminence of death way too easily. We meekly follow our life's path to it, like cattle to the slaughter.
This
But we
looks called
shouldn't.
like.
My search for immortality has brought me rumors of one, Simon Kane, a supposedly immortal man, living in one such town. He might be just the proof all my theories need. The final patient. I need to find him, or else all my life's work is doomed.
Did they steal his bag? Okay. Mind map. My thoughts, conclusions, deliberations. To see the events of a specific day, press this number on the circle. Day 1, in which the calamity can still be prevented. Okay. Immortal man. An alleged immortal lives in this town. Understanding him is the only way to save my Thanatika? Are you chasing shadows again, Dankovsky? Are you serious? I barely stepped off the train. Oh, yeah, they were. Are you serious? I barely stepped off the train, and my things were immediately stolen. Ah, the joys of rural life. Without my tools, I'm useless. I must find the prototype and the microscope. They're vital. Okay. Damn! Low-key, this map is bigger than I thought it would be, but okay. Alright, we have to find the stolen stuff. Starting where vibe, okay. Hi, Gamer Henry. Nice stitch, thank you. Thank you, babe. Hold on, you blow my nose. Jordan, thank you for the heart me and that you're awesome and go popular. Alright. Actually, I think I need to fix my hair real quick because I realize it kind of looks terrible. Somehow I need to fix it. Man, I finally got Path of Exile too. Oh wait, you never had it this whole time? I thought you did. I can't fix this freaking hair. Nope, just watch. Oh. Well. You're gonna get addicted. Alright. We can make our field of view a little bigger. Oh. Oopsies. So, I'm gonna do just that. Can we make it even bigger? We can. Hey! Street sweeper. I say, a living, breathing person is stepping off our train. Do you normally only get dead people? Why are you staring at me like a cow at a new gate? My luggage has been stolen in plain sight. As far as my career is concerned, I suppose I'm more on the far side of the grave than the near. But some say that resurrection is not impossible. Do you normally only get dead people? Where do you come from? Okay, you didn't answer my question. The train as you pull yourself. That's a good one. The capital. I see. Should we tell him? Who is this guy? Right, do you city folk always take 20 trunks of shirts with you? Or did you manage to cut down to 10? Right, he sounds like I bring a lot of stuff. Okay. That mustache though, you like that? Holy frick, there's a lot of words. Okay, doesn't matter. It's just kids being kids. No one needs to be mean to them. They what? Kids being kids. So you're gonna let kids just steal people's stuff just like that? What? Some kids, a hardened criminal, couldn't make off with my luggage at that speed. What should I thank them? Give them candy? Ooh, okay. I must get my luggage back. Losing my instrument is like losing my arms. Worse than losing my arms. Honestly, I want to say 2, but this might be the only guy who can help me, so let's say 3. I'm telling you, hands off the kids. You're new here, fresh off the train. You're new in town, so watch yourself and heed our customs. No constable or patrolman will chase after children for you. No street sweeper either. Interesting. So you guys just let your kids run free like that? Okay. Are you serious? Why not? Because kids have their own thing going. What? Their own empire, you see? I'm not gonna mess with it. What? And if you find someone to do it for you, it's your funeral. What? Or rather theirs. Although, they wouldn't get a funeral. What? The towers simply break them. What is he talking about? What? What tower? The polyhedron. Well, that surely clears it up. Oh yeah, the polyhedron. I know what that is. I'm not sure what I was expecting. You know, if you need your shirt so badly, why don't you go looking for the tots I ran off with them? Just ask them nicely. Wow, really? These kids are like magpies. They'll trade your precious linens from the capital back in exchange for a bit of colored glass. or even with just a story. But whatever you do, don't hurt them. Why does he think I'm gonna punch these kids? Like, what? I have plenty of stories to tell. Okay. Say, is the capital a real place? Oh. In a sense, of course, the capital is a myth, and that myth is a real capital, but the city does exist physically. What? What? In a sense, of course, the capital is a myth, and that myth is the real capital, but the city does exist. What are these words? Oh my god. What kind of question is that? I'm gonna say middle one. Okay. The Kings came from the capital and made our town, but no other real people have come from there ever since. So I was thinking perhaps Simon Kane made up the capital. The Kings came from the capital. Sure, right. In a town like yours, a single individual's authority can grow to be all-encompassing. What do you mean? They made your town. What? They made your town. Came from capital and made our town. What? Reasoning. Sometimes I need to take a step back from the moment and think logically through something. It helps me piece the picture together. This town gave me a warm welcome, didn't it? My suitcases are missing, left in such a state. My luggage. My suitcases are missing. Okay, I pick one. I'm speechless at the customs of the town folks here. How am I supposed to do research without my tools? Street sweepers say no one here will help me find my missing items. Street sweepers say no one here will help me find my missing items. I might manage to recover something intact along the way. I'll have to handle this myself. Follow the thieves. Trail of ripped suitcases. I have to manage to recover something intact along the way. Follow the thieves. The most important thing is a microscope, the experimental prototype. Without them, I might as well just catch the next train back. Interesting. Okay. Attentive gaze. Some objects can be useful. I can spot them easily if I concentrate. Some thoughts will affect your mental state. Disturbing thoughts. What the hell? Yo, there's a kid right there. Hey! Eyes on us. The thief's seen us. The thief. Mr. Thief, are you for real? Say something in thief speak. The hell? What do you mean, Mr. Thief? You're the ones who stole my things. Cognizant the lens that reminded taking what was not theirs. I'm gonna say the second one. I don't know what the heck that is, but say. Thief, you stole a train's heart. You did. You ripped it out and stole it. And now it'll die without a heart. What? Many creatures in this world survive perfectly well without their hearts. A train, I believe, would belong to the order Chris Worms. Bro, what are these speech options? Am I crazy? Like, does someone actually say this? How much does it matter? I'm gonna say the second one just to mess with them. Are you stupid, mister? Worms don't look like that at all. They have arms and legs and a forehead. What? Worms? And two hearts. One in the chest and one in the wife's. One in his wife's. Guys, I'm so lost in the sauce right now. Is anyone like following this? Worms don't have wives. And bristles. You forgot bristles. Can we just let's add the bristles? What bristles? Have you ever seen a worm? They're bald. You're not just a thief. You're a dummy too. Ha ha. Listen, boy, enough jokes for today. I've come to this town on an important business, which I cannot conduct without my microscope and my prototype. Please return them to me. Hey, hold on. No need for all the begging and the politeness. What did I even do to you anyway? I didn't take nothing. It was all Jekka. What? My microscope and prototype are precise. They're like instruments. They'll break. They'll only be a scrap metal and glass. They'll just die like the train. You don't want that, do you? Ooh, they'll just die like the train. You don't want that, do you? I don't. Then tell me where Jetka taking them. Jetka's taking them to the heart, back to fix the train. That way to its face. Am I a snitch now, Mr. Thief? Of course you are. You'd fit right in at the academy. What? You've done everything right. No one snitches someone who runs off to inform without being asked to do so. You're an honest witness. You're an honest witness, kid. That's all you. Yeah, looks like we go that way. Price's medical tax gutted, backwards meaningless vandalism, worse than stealing morphine, just empty destruction by illiterate punks. Loot? Oh hell yeah. Take 'em! Okay, you're confused? Okay, good. Basically we just arrived to a place and we are currently looking for this immortal man, okay? To save their Thanatika. I don't know if that means like a woman or someone, but we're here to find the immortal that lives in town, and we just arrived and our stuff got stolen. So we're trying to find our stuff again. So we're talking to the townspeople. But it is confusing because their customs are a bit weird. And we just arrived to this town and we probably don't understand what the heck they're saying. That's why I'm so confused. So hopefully it'll make sense. Okay. The way you talk is confusing as heck. I don't know. The town people talk like this. You can just stare at stuff. I didn't bring heaps of leaves. Oh. Write this stuff. Can we loot this though? We can. Looks like, is any of this ours? Ooh. So, is there a blur? Am I crazy? Lighting. Everything's like on low. Let me try to bring everything a little higher. Actually, I'll just leave it there. Hi, Void. This is one of my favorite game series of all time. Are you for real? A shame all the perfumes in the capital wouldn't sweeten this town. I never played a... Okay. Should I travel lighter? I don't think any of this is ours, right? There's someone over there. The hell? Why do they look like that? The hell are they? Movement is crazy. Yeah, it is. I feel like it's gonna make my head hurt. Hey, kids. Hey, back off. Get away from the girls and me, too. I ain't afraid of Uncle Ron when he oozes up, and I ain't afraid of you neither. I've got a knife. You can't hurt us, got it? Oozes up. What the hell are you talking about? I'm not drunk. What? My nerves are hanging by a thread this thin. Do you want to see what happens when it finally snaps? Like, what? Oh. Hold on, let me finish these noodles. This game pulls a lot from Russian theater and literature. This is my first time playing this. Have you played the new one? Hi, Salazar. Your hands are shaking and you got those crazy eyes. Uncle Ron gets those eyes too. When he reaches for a second bottle and the shakes, and then he picks fights. Don't even think about picking a fight with me. I've got a real knife. I do. Okay. What the hell are you battling about? Wait, hold on. If I look like Uncle Ron of yours, that means I really do need to cool down first. Give me a moment. I'll take a breather. Fighting enemies is hard for me to talk to people when I'm too apathetic or manic. I need to stabilize my condition first. Okay. Nervous tension makes me quicker. Oh, is that why it looked kind of like fuzzy? The state of my head can be changed with drugs. Some make me more apathetic, others more manic. I need to keep an eye on my mental state and supply of drugs. Okay. So when to be drugged up? Which one though? Which one are my drugs? Is it this? Tweaker simulator, bruh. Oh! He liked that.
Sure.
Okay. I managed to maintain balance for now. Nuh-uh, it's quiet. It's dead already. Dead heart keeps beating for 40 days. That's what my mom says. It couldn't have been dead that long. Do it. Tack it on. It won't fit in there. It just won't. Told ya. We should have stuck it in the belly, not in the mouth. Life's in the belly. Everybody knows that. Nope. A locomotive's life sits in the front with the driver. What are they saying? Are they all on drugs? Like, what? Okay, for those also hella confused, we're supposed to, like, it's kind of like a mystery game. You have to kind of have to solve it. So I think a lot of this isn't making sense because we're supposed to understand it later on. That's what I'm thinking. Right? Right? On YouTube, yes, Fatal, what's up? Daisy, what's up? Why are random kids on the train threatening you with a knife again? Wait, I don't know, it's this town, it's weird. That's where the fire is, the heart should be too. That's what Walter told me. What do you have there? Oh, my prototype looks like it's still intact. You're Jack. Oh, this is Jekka, the person who took our stuff. You're correct. A train's life is in a locomotive, which is housed in the front. Big on vile snake. You killed the other trains, didn't you? It's because of you they don't come to us anymore. What? Oh my god. We were wondering, and we didn't know why they kept dying. We got a whole graveyard. They're all rusted up. They can't go anywhere. And it's all because of you. You stole the train's heart for yourself and carried it away in a suitcase, and now the train's all dead. If the train stopped coming a long time ago, it can't be my fault. I've never been here before, and I'm not very good at stealing hearts. True, true. The things I touch do have a tendency to die. You got me there. Ooh, that's crazy. You said yourself the train's heart is at the front. You rode in a carriage in the middle? How could I get the heart then? Who gave you the idea that my prototype was a train's heart? That's true, I've never seen him here before. So he steals hearts from the future then? Bruh. You steal hearts from the future, mister? Bruh. You said yourself the train's heart is at the front. I rode in the carriage in the middle. How could I get the heart? Exactly. Through the bowels. Like all Menku do. You don't get to the heart through the bowels, my young friend. You'll hit quite a different body part first. Without it, the train stop wailing. Stop moving too. That means it's dead. So this is the heart. Obvious, right? Well, that's a bit simplistic. Responsive stimuli is just one characteristic of life, but it's not exhaustive. I don't know what the hell that means. I don't know how to make you all understand that my prototype has nothing to do with the train. Look, they're made of different metals. What the frick is the first sentence? Honestly, it sounds smart. Let's pick the first one. What are the others? You know, that's a great... Oh, shoot. Guys, what do I say? I don't know what to say. Hey, Xenomorph. You're gonna tell this dork that Thomas the train ain't real and ain't alive, dude. I don't know, these kids are on something, but what do I say to them? I don't know what is going on and what I'm saying. We both sound crazy. Does this game have trains that are alive or something? Okay. Morality. Okay. Before trains came every week, and it was every 2 weeks. You know what? I think her talking about the heart of the train breaking down, I think they're just not getting visitors anymore. Now it's just every 2 months or even less. They don't leave ever. They just lay there and wait. Oh, I see. So I think what she's saying is every train that comes into their town never leaves. It just stays there. Now that's weird. Why would trains not go back? And who drives the train? Does it drive itself? That's weird. It's 'cause of the war. 'Cause of the war. No, it's because they don't love us anymore. Oh. If we heal this one, they'll love us again. And they'll come back and bring merengues. What? Look, my prototype is not a train's heart, and it certainly won't repair it. But it is an interesting thing in itself. So, let's make a deal. You give it back, and I'll tell you how it works. I don't know. There will be corpses in the tail, a whole pile of them. And there will be a damsel in the story.
You've activated my trap card.
Wow. Smurf. Thank you for the 100 bits. Hair looks different? In a good way? Or bad way? And my genius, insufferable assistant will be in the tail. He could drive a saint into the grave with his rage-inducing adherence to details and thinly veiled political insinuations. I'm gonna go with 1. The corpses. Were they stabbed or strangled? The kin must never cut. They only strangle. So if they were stabbed, kin don't do it. Look here. Let me take the prototype. I won't run away, I promise. To wind it up, you need to turn this handle clockwise. Two weeks ago in the capital. Okay, it looks like, what the hell? What the helly? You see that? Oh, that's bad. Oh, I'm not supposed to touch that.
A little birdie. Cheer up, Chief.
Platon!
Want to hear that grey hair joke again? The one you love so much.
What? Okay. Platon. Hi, Spedo. Why are we negotiating with the kid? Just kick her off the bridge and get all her stuff back. Well, the town person, he told us not to hit the kid. Or something like that. To respect the town or something like that. I'm sure the people would get vengeance if we hit their kids. Bye, Jesse! Oh, good night. Good night, Smurf. Right. Okay. Deployment. Hold the crank and turn it clockwise. Chief, hello? Oh, for crying out loud, my mind's flown away again. My mind are planted firmly in the ground. Prime the what now? The morgue swimming in a gas leak from Lab 102. I heard the alarm. Huh? That's right, I pulled the alarm. Because of the chlorine. From Lab 102 anyway. Their crank is stiff, so you have to turn it with some force. Platon, are you crazy? There is a gas leak. What did you call me in here for? We have to steal the morgue and evacuate. No, Daniil. What we have to do is load the prototype you're fiddling with and use it to get into the morgue. A woman rose from the dead in there. And it will be, I think you'll agree, extremely frustrating if she dies again. We must get her out. Risen from the dead? The inevitable fate indeed. Let me repeat what to get out of here. The risen from the dead. I was collecting tissue samples to determine the onset of rigor mortis when I heard a noise. I turned around and, holy smokes, a woman was sitting up on the gurney, stiff as a poker, rasp in her throat. I started toward her, but then I smelled the gas and pulled the alarm lever. It was in a spontaneous resurrection. It couldn't be. The cases always turn out to be lethargy or caton, whatever the heck are happening. So why don't you get her yourself? Why call for me? I don't have a second to waste. Chlorine isn't known for bringing back the dead, but if the woman was brought here by mistake, a lie, perhaps a gas, could have irritated her mucous membranes enough to wake her. That's smart. Chief, you're braiding another one of your chains of hypotheticals. We need more practical observations. Pull out the patient, then write the monograph, not the other way around. You're right. Tell me what I should do with this device, this prototype. What do you think is called? I already told you, but fine, let's go over. You're holding experimental prototype mean to dissipate tuberculosis and miasma. Remember the consumption task force, Kaufman, Gorski, and Stein. At least the gas hasn't done you any lasting damage. A million little details as always. That's reassuring. I feel even better if we could leave this morgue. Of course, I remember, in the wake of Bazan, they were commissioned to make a device to dissipate miasma, but believe it was meant for something other than tuberculosis. Looks like Skaiday. Yo, low key, it does kind of look like Skaiday, like an older version of Skaiday. I can kind of see that. That's crazy. Yo, Skaiday's in the game. We're playing Pathologic 3. Yeah. This magnificent gizmo disperses in an aerosol and disinfect it. First, you load the prototype. There's bottles. Wait, do I have to remember this? Load the prototype. There's bottles of solution. Best set it on the table while you load it. You can't do it while you're holding it. I wonder if this will work against chlorine, though, considering it was designed for mustard gas. I load it, then what? Okay, next. You wind the prototype up to prime it, hold the crank here, and turn it clockwise. The crank is stiff, right? So I have to turn it with some force. And then I just release the contents into gas. Okay. How did you guess? And then I just release the contents into the gas. Correct. Wind up the crank, then release. Okay. The gas should dissipate theoretically. Wind, release, dissipate. Repeat until you reach our resurrectee. Just remember, the chlorine will keep coming while our supply of solution is finite. Oh god. Just try to be as efficient as possible, Chief. Oh god, okay. And what about the deceased woman? Where is she now and what state? You know, I actually like the idea. A true thanatologist ought to step into death every now and then. Keep close to the exit and protect your airways with your hand. Oh, if you got nothing better. If I'm not back in 10 minutes, call for help. Let's ask about the deceased woman. They still owe me my royalties? You think he looks like you too? The formerly deceased woman, Chief, before the gas became too thick to see through, she was sitting on the gurney at the opposite end of the morgue. From there, I know as little as you do, she may have gone back to being deceased. Or you may have altogether hallucinated her. You inhaled enough by then. There's only one way to find out. The chances are infinitesimal. But if we really are dealing with a spontaneous resurrection, then, and if we lose a patient, I'm going to commit some crime against humanity. The longer I hold the crank, the stronger the effect. I don't remember. Pseudomatics with mechanical priming. I don't remember. Operating range is supposed to be decent. Clears the miasma in front of it. Clears the miasma? I don't know. Need to spend fluid wisely. Then the more quarters is like a maze. One load is good for 20 uses. To load the prototype, I need a stimulant, an anesthetic, and a toxin. Required ingredients are readily available at Lace in the Institute. They should be here in those beige cabinets. First thing we teach lab assistants, the best stuff is in the beige cabinets. Evaporate residue. Evaporate residue goes into the prototype. Add the ingredients one by one into the setup and heat it up. Heat them, then open the valves. I don't remember. I'm gonna go with add the ingredients at the beginning. Should be enough for 20 uses. Okay. Load the prototype. Before you can use the prototype, you need to load it. Ingredients are in the cabinet. Okay. Alright, let's get them all. Alright. Alright, grab them. Now we need to load the prototype. The disinfectant solution consists of 3 ingredients: a stimulant, anesthetic, a toxin. You need to put the items in the slots and press load. Sick. Welcome back.
Vita nostra brevis est, brevi finietur.
Okay. I'm gonna finish this real quick. Lots of reading.
We're running terribly low on mice. And the mice themselves are a little feeble, lacking in enthusiasm.
Okay. Release when the pendulum stops. 19. Looks like it's a freaking maze! I can't see. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Bro, so we don't know where we're supposed to go? Ah! Okay, so it sucks up all the miasma nearby. We should be prepared. Okay. Do I see anything? Something coming up though. It's the patient! This is the one that resurrected. Okay. Okay. Are you dead? You have that size. Oh wow. Oh wow. She looks pretty bad. I have the eyes of a man who just walked through 40 meters of poisonous gas without protective goggles. That people don't cough, which means you're still alive for now. At the end of the tunnel, there's a second tunnel. What? Can you hear me? Focus on me. Focus on my voice. Try to stay awake. We need to get out of here. Let's go. Okay. What does that mean? Interesting. At the end of the tunnel, there's a second tunnel. Maybe I should have listened to her more. At the end of the tunnel, there's a second tunnel. What? Means that when you die, there's either life or death, but something else entirely. If the trains were worms, they'd tunnel toward you underground. It's just nonsense. I have no idea. What a silly story. I love stories like that when I was younger. Me, the prototype, yes? Take it. It spins all boring, clockwise only. Grandma Simon has clocks that spin every which way. Besides, the train's already dead. Couldn't save it in time. Thank you for the follow, Matthew. Hi, Meadow. Look, it's blowing its whistle, still smoking that it's alive. That's alive as it gets. You understand transplantation, at least a bit. Indeed, the heart cannot survive outside the body. Simon Kane? We only got one grandpa between us. What special clocks he has. I've been told he lives in the Crucible with his family. Can you tell me the shortest route there? Is he really immortal? Apparently he has special clocks. I'm sick of this game. Go away. We're gonna play cat in an old hat. We still have time before the sun sets. What happens when the sun sets? What about my microscope? I'll trade you another tail for it. We didn't take your microscope. Interesting. I didn't expect you to know that word. Even some people in the capital don't know it. Where is it then? If the prototype is in my hand, the microscope is on my left. I can't collect data without it. The dockheads must have taken it. Ken and Notkin got a deal. All the war spoils get split down the middle. They don't care about hearts. Not in any of their many faces. Why would they need another? What does your microscope do? Is it alive? Dogheads. Interesting. They got a whole clan going on with the kids. It's kind of cold. I should close the window. Oh my god, hey Arian, what's up? Docket's kind of knocking a heart in the face. I don't understand a single word. Yeah, I don't understand either. That's because you're kind of silly, mister. Those are all simple words. Right, suppose you pass my belongings along to some other gang, and I need to go get them to get my microscope back. Am I right? Khan must have given it to Capella as a gift. Are you stupid? She hates kaleidoscopes after what happened to that stained glass. No, Khan would have given it to her. If it's something that changes things when you look through, he must have given it to Grandpa Simon. Grandpa Simon loves things like that. Khan wouldn't give it to anyone. Not before he looks at it himself. Or after either. But he's honest. Even if he's wicked, he'd give it back to the owner. If you find him in town, he'll deal fair. If they brought your microkaleidoscope into the polyhedron, you won't see it again. No use looking there. Try the stairways to heaven. Dogheads like them. Think they look like polyhedron. There's one right there in the mall. You know, after this conversation with the Capellas, Khans, polyhedrons, I'm beginning to see the shape of the world you live in. It sounds complicated, but it can't be worse than human anatomy, can it? Interesting life they got going on here. Okay. Interesting. In the mall, she said. Who the hell is this? And no bad bitch man. The hell are these? What an interesting mask you have. Orbes mirabola plemes. Go away, snake man. You've got sharp heels. What's with your face? Looks more like congenital disease and an injury. Some kids ran through here with my belongings. Did you see them? We gaze at the earth. Do not pull away from the earth. Thank you for the follow, Dr. Junk. Was that a threat? I sure hope not. Do not pull us away from the earth. What? I wouldn't be a snow over there. No, I'm in California. It doesn't snow where I am. In SoCal. No snow. I don't know what to say. Lumpy man. Who the hell is a lumpy man? Oh, we're looking for the kids, right? Are they those? Jesse, how's the cereal? You know you want to talk? What the frick? Body so warm, a precise cut more akin to surgery than a murder. Stabbed in the stomach, gutted, just like my book. Surprisingly, for a man like this, he was sober. There's a dead body on the floor. What? Jacob Kirk, and what was his name? Bertrand. Such a harmless fellow he was. Never hurt a fly in his life, and the Ripper slashed him to ribbons like the rest of them anyway. The brute. We must find these unfortunate souls we must give these unfortunate souls the proper burial they deserve. Then find the Ripper and give him a burial befitting a beast. Daughter Sewell. What the hell? Maybe I should move my cam. I feel like I'm blocking. I don't know where to put me though. Here? Is this game going to scar me? It's like a mystery kind of game. Do not act rashly. Give correct to me. I'll pay you back in kind and herbs and blood. What do you mean gave correct to you? I don't mean to alarm you, but you have holes in your dress the size of another dress. Are you crazy? Why are you looking at her? Why are you even speaking to her? Begone, witch. Buyante, do not speak to me, stranger. I have come begging for food to give Suak, begging for tears to give Mother Boldho. I speak for the blood of Urdur of our town. You are not our blood. My eyes do not see you, stranger. My eyes do not hear you. What the hell? What happened here? Hydration? It's a lot of reading, holy frick. I'm cold. Hold on, let me close the window. It's so cold in here. What camera do you use for streaming? Sony A5100. Okay, I'm gonna put a sweater on for now because I'm low-key freezing. But I did close the window, so it should get warmer. Christian, thank you for the hearts. Rippers come to town. Father killer. Burak. He was always a wild one. But then Marashabna lay with him in the steppe and whispered things in his ear to make him water the earth with blood. As soon as he got off the train, he went on his murder spree. He killed Jacob Sturk. He killed Kirk. He killed the harmless birdie. He was a monster. Oh. Interesting. I thought I'd come alone or almost alone, but I definitely didn't recall Mad Ripper on the train with me. People scoff at me for saying her lands at pound with analytical minds. Do you deduce all that simply from inspecting the corpses? What? Don't recall Mad Ripper. He rode on the freight train, took the back door like a thief in the night. The freight train was bringing medicine, sweets, and coffins. So, the Ripper must have hid away in a coffin, or else Shabnak would have torn him apart in the steppe. You just said that Shabnak copulated with him. What are these big words? What is copulated? But now he's hiding from her. I need a dictionary on standby or something, because it's crazy. There's so many words I don't know. You guys know these words? Copulate means... Oh, wait, really? Void? Oh. Sorry, Eric, I moved my cam just now. So I could try and... You can try and see the person better, but I don't know where to put it. Should I keep it here? Or... put it back. I I see. But now he's hiding from her in a coffin? Only 2 sentences in this conversation. I already want this. Okay. Daughter of Shuwak. Buyante, hear me out. Blood of my... Blood... Blood. Blood of my Uldur. Shuwak sings a fierceness. A sharpness. Inside the one you call Kirk. Give his body to me. He is dead to you anyway. You will bury him and he will rot away until nothing is left. I will bury him and Suak will eat him. And drink his savagery and his sing and singing Ubehenedun, an herb song in gratitude. She'll give us twire and we'll brew a lot of twine. She will give us ashen swish, the harshest of the herbs. Bikelene ashen swish is a cruel herb, a bad herb. It thrives on blood and spite. Suak sings that we will need plenty of swish soon. Yours is a burial into emptiness, but mine will be a burial into Suak's womb. I am at your feet. Hain Kunu, good people. Give me the one you call Karg. Hell. Should we give her the body? He didn't seem to have any family with or without them in the picture. No, let's not give her the body. Hello? I was under the impression that who buries who actually matters quite a lot in traditional cultures. I was under the impression that who buries who actually matters quite a lot. What? Am I reading this incorrectly? Are corpses used as fertilizer? Hi, Dilly Black Lagoon! Can you guys understand the first sentence, or am I crazy? Yeah. Oh, thanks, Lurksta. Not flirting. Okay. Yeah, my personality. There's a lot of great streamers, but I don't know. I think a lot of great streamers. Who buries who matters? Sunshine. Hi, Sunshine. Welcome in. Okay. Let's just do the first one. I don't know what that one means, but okay. But they aren't just going to bury him. They'll desecrate him until not even Shabna can recognize what's left. That's what you're doing. That's what you're doing to do? Huh? Okay, is this misspelled? That's what you're going to do? Isn't it? Isn't it, step girl? Say it! And don't you dare try to lie to us. I am at your feet, Hein Kunu, good people. I promise there will be no desecration. We will take his name so it holds his sharpness no longer. And we will lower him into Suak's womb. What the frick? Who is Suak? Everyone will forget him. Forget the wicked murderer Kurik. And only Ash and Swish will remain. I knew there was a catch. Wicked or not, you can't just bury a person without their name. Everyone has the right to be remembered if nothing else. But he really was a wicked man. A rare time someone remembers him at all. They really have nothing good to say. Perhaps it's for the best. Just everyone forgets him. ethnographic gold mine you got here. It's a shame I'm not an anthropologist. What? You can at least ask her to stand up. This is awkward. What? They'll take the name of this Keurig. What does that mean? A touch of your eyes, a touch of our fingers, and the name melts away. The one they used to call Keurig will become a gift to Suak instead. It will have no grave, and there will be no man in the memory of the people. Speak to me no more, stranger. Your words are poison. I must admit that clarified nothing. Let's hand over the body. No! I'd rather avoid a falling out with the kin. It will only lead to more trouble down the line. No, let's not hand her the body. Hello? What do you think, stranger? You certainly look important. Maybe you have some brains to back it up. How about you give me the body? I'll take the body. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Oh, okay. The body of a victim who met a violent end must be withheld for the purpose of forensic examination, even if a beautiful young woman asks otherwise. Once a person dies, their body is no more than a collection of molecules and tissues. Any opportunity to put it to use. Let's do the first one. Death came to this town today. Such great death, the likes of which has never been seen before. Today will be a fearsome day. Tomorrow, even more so. And on the third day, fear itself will die. And without Ash and Swish, we will die too. Oh. Damn. Should I give her the body then? Oh. Okay. Well, I came to this town today. That's all that matters. I have to say all these prophecies are making me uneasy. Let's start with that one. I don't know. I don't freaking know. We'll just sleep. Something fishy is going on here. Something fishy. Corpses always attract the same kind of people. Holy mother of smokes. I wonder if she would be naked without the Twitch thing, the coverage thing. As I currently have streamer mode on. Hi Hammer. But oh my god, Maxwell, Potato Man, no way. Okay, so I guess let's keep going. Let's go that way. Hi, Lap. Interesting. We're barely on the first day though, so we're still good. But I feel like everything's just so confusing right now. Birdies, birdies, gather ye here around the marble nest. These are coffins? What? They're imported here. Why? I suppose there aren't many trees in the steppes. Wait, what? Why is there a big old... These are coffins? Wait, what? The crimson boots. What? Boots?
Time enough for rest after death.
Okay. It needs a British accent. A shop. Okay. Would you look at that? A customer. Keep walking, customer. The shop's appointment only, and I don't recall your name on the list. Are you two on a date? Sorry to intrude. Enough jokes. It's just we got plenty of shops in town. Grief can get it for you wholesale. Just look at these bootsy snacks. Scarlet. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Is that okay? Well, I think he's supposed to be creepy. Grief can get it for you wholesale. But just look at those boots he snagged. They're pretty. Are they from the capital? From a coffin. Oh well. A coffin's the best way you need a chest. When you need a chest. The checkpoint guard wouldn't dare to open it up out of respect. It's inhumane. Wait, is that actually real? I feel like they would look. Meanwhile, overflowing with 100 pairs of scarlet Saffiano leathers. Saffiano leathers? Those are standard military issue boots that have been dyed wrong. You're about one thing, there's no good shying away from death. One can't understand a thing they refuse to look at. I don't know. You a tax inspector? Nope, doesn't mean I approve. I can't imagine a duller job. Keep your nose out of other people's coffins then. Once someone goes in, who knows what happens? Maybe they never died. Maybe they never existed at all. Of course, if I start poking around coffins, how will you exploit the public's fear of death for your smuggling operation? Indeed, no one knows what happens to someone once they go into a coffin, but I intend to find out. Do what you want. Put these boots, but these boots are no Saffiano leather. I don't know what the frick. Is this a reading game? Honestly, probably. I never played this series, but something fishy is going on in this town. We're gonna solve it. Ma. Is he mewing? Material world. The mind is infected by interactions with specific objects. They're easy to spot via enter concentration mode. Oh.
The town dribbles.
Okay. There's something over there. Hey, how you doing?
I could use some quiet.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, did he not like that? Oh, interesting. That's crazy. She focused for real? Oh yeah, it's because there's a lot of reads. So I'm like, oh yeah, let me read all this. There's a big old rock. In the capital, they block roads for ministers. When a patient dies in the sanitary motor, dignitaries fear assassination attempts. It's those kids again. Children have rats. Adults have bowls. Interesting. It's telling me to go this way, but I can't go this way. They said the boots were Balenciaga. Oh, cheeky. What's up? Oh. It's today. eres buha. My good little bull, blunt mouth, broad, please forgive us. You're silly. You've always been. I'm so itchy. What happened to Stitch? Stitch is right here. What do you mean? Hi, RC Slater. Yeah. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. But it's still in shambles. I'm tired. My sleep schedule is so bad. It's crazy. Ugh. I'm so okay. He's returning to boss to Boto. We're leading him into the bosom of his mother and father. Why are you asking him for forgiveness? Bosom to his mother and father. Because Boss Torok is dead, Aina. This whole Bull's life. He didn't know that the most beautiful creature, his immortal Boss Torok, was waiting for him. And now that he knows Boss Torok is dead, Buha will find his father's silent corpse. How can we not pity him? What? Who died? Boss Torok, the father of all Katange people and bulls. We asked Suok to bring him back. You're the silly one, Aina. Suok doesn't need Boss Torok. How could she? He's bigger than us, stronger than her. What? Wait, tell me about it. Is your sleep schedule bad, RC Slater? 2:20 a.m., whatever that means. It's 11:21 here. Hi, Baba Noon. Maybe I need to read faster. Read faster. Are they speaking Russian? I don't know Russian, guys. I'm just totally guessing. Are they speaking Russian? So this. Oh wait, who said that they played these games earlier? They said it was from like Russian stuff. I don't know any Russian lore. The devs are based in Russia, but the language is made up. Oh. Okay. 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 Alright, me read quicker. I cannot tell. Yeah, is it usually like this, Void? You don't understand what the heck they're saying until later on? Or am I supposed to understand? The immortal can't be killed. He chooses death himself. We asked Bolsorok to change his mind and he come back to us as children. Yep. Oh, yeah? Okay. Okay, so the confusion is valid. Okay. Okay. It's also like some kind of mythical creature. What happened exactly? Well, actually, some animals like lobsters don't undergo natural aging and death, but they can still be killed by external forces. What a coincidence, you are burying an immortal, and I came to study one. Bolsorok is the father of all Katanga people and bulls. We brides walk barefoot so that we can always hear his heart. Tonight, it stopped beating. The children are afraid about their father. So we ask him to respond, but I feel he has died. A fang or claw was thrust into him. I could feel the wound bleeding. Rust has soaked into him. I feel the rot squelching underfoot. Quiet, both of you. You know nothing. Bolsorok can die only from gloom. We'll cheer him up, feed him, and show him our joy. We will bring the last Oroks to his bosoms. Then he will remember us and return to us. What the heck? I'm so confused. Okay, So the secret to immortality was to smile and put aside sorrow. I don't know. So this bull is meant to be sacrificed. We give a little to gain a lot. Mother Bodo is a blind living mother, the warmth of the earth. But the Bos Torok not only bore us, he watched over us. We lived under his watch. Now the town is under a beholder, Azaglakun. We are all blind worms now. Mugad, bad. A worm is a worm, a human is a human is meant to see, to build. Look around, beholder, what do you see? A town where the sacrifice of live animals is permitted in the residential area? That Simon Kane's immortality will most likely turn out to be superstitious nonsense. You said the beholder is Bolsorok. Who am I to contend with him? Let's go with the last one. Any gaze might turn out to be Bolsorok's gaze. These things can't be foreseen. You haven't looked closely. Go further. See your celebration. Look at the last rocks. What do you see in all this? Tell Guga afterwards. Well, Frank's Guga. She's a real person. Yes, I am a real person. I am a real. I'm trying to get through all the reading fast. Lipstick though. I have like nothing on my lips. Hold on. I need something. Hi, Chief. Okay. Who the heck is Guga? Just apply to some good amount of jobs. Ooh, okay. I hope you get one. Interesting place we got here. What? What? Is that the future? Break. Why would I break their mirror? That's mean. I mean, why not, I guess?
Who's staring at me through the looking glass?
Oh. Oh. My bad. I don't know what that was about. Interesting. What the hell is going on here? Hold on. Okay. Also, might apply to the agency that I did my second internship to. Hey, yay! Let's go, Jesse! Time doesn't stop in this game, so you gotta constantly be doing stuff in the missions, or the missions will fail. Are you serious? Oh my frick. Okay. My eyes touch you, beholder. That's possible. It's anatomically speaking, but psychologically they will traumatize me for the second decade. What was that? My eyes touch you, beholder, as I hurry off to find my microscope. That's possible. Oh god. Okay. Frick. Now I'm nervous. Assassins, you've played this before? Speedrun! Speedrun! Okay. Thank you for the follow. I don't even know what I just said. Hmm. What did you see, Beholder? Why you call me the Beholder? I saw rot and plague my ass spreading from a carcass, and a sanitation squad burning it with the fire. Everything on grown and died, as if I were in the midst of an outbreak. Yeah, I had a fleeting hallucination. Strange. I can only introduce such things to laboratory conditions. I saw rot. That was tomorrow. Oh, wait, what? That was tomorrow? That will be yesterday. Okay. That box, syphilis. That was from hat jumps. That makes about as much sense. Were those anxiety-induced visions from a terrible future, perhaps? Thank you for your vision, Beholder. You see more widely than others. We will remember this. If you see something else unexpected, don't be afraid. It's just the eyes adjusting to our current place and time. Keep moving forward. Okay. I haven't even done anything yet, but I'm already helping. What stand-up guy turned out to be? Wait, what? Pity the Academy? What? What are these phrases, bruh? Okay, let's do the last one. Friggin' dude. I don't know what I just said. Okay, we gotta hurry up. We're timed, apparently. Okay, what is this? They're performing a dance of death or something of the sort. Even this backwater has a theater. Death, where is thy cloak? Oh, hell no. Oh. Okay. Okay, I'm just simply adjusting to the climate. Why is she drawing my thoughts? Huh? She's drawing your thoughts? No, she's not, bro. Those are your thoughts, bro? Scribbles? Okay. The hell was that? This is freaking me out. Second one's kind of a remake of the first, but a bit more refined and changes here and there. I watched reviews on it because I was intrigued. This game, don't mess around. Oh my god, are you serious? Don't mess around? I've been low-key messing around with some of my responses to the people. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're getting some flashbacks here. Does this help? Oh, it helps. Oh, it helps with my mind.
So vibrant.
Oh. What the frick?
This is all a retread, isn't it?
Okay. Interesting. Okay. I see. I'll put some reviews of the previous games in the Discord for you or anyone who's interested in what's happening. Okay. What the hell was that? Freaking out over here. I'm hearing noises. Oh my god, Chris Angel! Chris Angel, is that you? That's the magician, right? That's funny. Yeah, I see the time. Upper right hand corner, missions will pass if not done before their deadline. I remember you can catch the plague too. Oh my frick. Okay, we gotta read. Mark Immortal. Ah, there you are, finally. I thought you forgot our agreement. I hope you're ready. Have you memorized your lines? What the frick? What lines? Of course I did. I always have 2 or 3 lines ready in my mind. I choose one before responding. Okay. I don't have time to read any lines. I'm trying to get my microscope back. Have you seen any kids conspicuously carrying our luggage? What lines? I told you, sir, we cannot trust this fool. The hell? He is not fit to be our leading man. He stands and stares, forgets his lines. I know of the other men who better play their parts. What? Wait, is this really our guy? Looks about the same, but The outfit's all wrong. Did our guy wear a coat? This costume is more suited for antagonist. The hell? This coat is the latest fashion in the capital, I'll have you know. Funny fashion advice from a man in a bird suit. I'm more of an anti-hero than an antagonist. I presume you know the difference. A guest from the capital, perfecto. Never have I seen such arrogance in all one person. Sir, you are just what the doctor ordered. I am Mark Immortal, director of the local theater. Pleased to meet you, and you are. I'm looking for the kid who stole my microscope. I don't really have time for this. Do we skip this? Oh god. You know what? Frick it. Let's do the plague. The plague. I don't freaking know. Magnifico, you see the actor? We've been waiting an eternity for I decided to sabotage the rehearsal. You would do us a massive Titanic favor by replacing him, even if just for a little while. Of course, I'd be delighted to. I've dreamed of acting on stage since I was a boy. What must I do? I don't have time for this. Should be told I don't care about the. Do we have time for this? I don't know what to do. Frigate dude, what must I do? Let's do it. It is simple and indeed natural. You need to react to your colleagues' lines and thus create a scene of unbearable dramatic tension. Our performance is quite simple. The main character has just arrived in a remote town and is quite accidentally stumbled into a curious rehearsal in which his fate will be decided. Huh? Isn't that us? Who knows? Perhaps I'll die at the end. I am ready. It seems the performance has already started and I'll be dragged against my will. I think I'll pass. I am ready. Tragedian. Is that that all you have to say? Why do you stare like that? I see it in his eyes. His mind is looking for a line to mumble. I'm not struggling to come up with lines. I say we start the scene with a backhand across your face. Oh, I like that one. I'm beginning to recall when my acting career didn't pan out. I like that one. I say we start the scene with a backhand across your face. Oh, bam! I say again, he is no leading man. He is unfit to even play a villain. At best, a background player, a body standing there to fill the stage. It is the steep a healer's son who ought to take the role, or that young girl who crawled out of her grave. They have such pathos and such verse. Pathos. Oh. What does this one have? A coat? Is the rehearsal already starting, or is he casually insulting me? I see you are awed by my coat. It is perfectly understandable, but envy is a low sentiment. Quadrata demonstratum. The coat is but the prop. Beneath it, who are you? And who are you behind the mask? And do you want to switch? I'll take your mask and black leotard. You can wear the coat. Sounds good. What is this? Enough foolishness for today. And who are you behind the mask? Let's switch. Frigate dude. You don't quite grasp who you are speaking to. There's no face beneath the mask. It is my only skin. Upon this stage, I play a special role. The walking shadow of the slain, the spectre of regret and words I still left unsaid. That's too pretentious, but I have, isn't it? This is a hint I'm not supposed to get just yet, but which will become clearer later, right? Oh, is this a hint? Hold on. The walking shadow of the slain. A spectre of regret. And words still left unsaid. I don't know what that means. I think you're just a failed actor. Masks are usually worn by those who can't play the part. Okay, bro. What does pretentious mean? Time stops during dialogue? Well, it looks like it's going forward. It says 11:44 now. It said 11:42 when I entered the conversation. Is it supposed to be echoing? What, is the mic echoing? Am I echoing? Yummy? Am I echoing? Yeah? Let me check TikTok. Hold on. What? Oh. Ooh. Doesn't look like it's echoing. Can someone check if TikTok is echoing in the audio? One of the mods. Hey Joel, thank you for the follow. So feel no pressure to read fast. Title moves with each choice you make. Oh, okay. So I have time to read it. You don't hear it? Well, on TikTok, not YouTube. It's good? Okay. That's weird, Yummy. It was doing that. Okay. Let's continue. Oh? Oh, what? Pretentious is like someone thinking they're more important. Okay, I see. And that is the heart of our play. Our main character, a doctor and a skeptic, encounters the unknown for the first time. He built his whole life around empiricism and scientific inquiry. What will he do when death addresses him directly? Edward, thank you for the jewels. Welcome. Okay, it's excessively cold, unwanted. Okay. I'm already fluid and demonstrate, Papa. Thank you. Okay. But this isn't literal, right? A hero in a play speaking to death or the dead is usually a metaphor, an illustration of his thought and process. Excuse me, but I've had enough of this. Okay. Well, if this makes it easier for you, we can say it's a metaphor. Play it ambiguously. Leave the audience guessing. What is ambiguously? Okay, I think I actually needed like a dictionary on standby. This is insane. Hold on. Oh my god. Dictionary.com. Pull out the Kindle. I know, that would be so sick. I don't think I can look up words, so like they have to be in the book. Ambiguously. Why does this game have so many big words? Doubtful. Wait. Hold on. That's an adverb. An adverb is what? The opposite? Hold on. Why am I in thesaurus? I want dictionary. Ambiguously is like not apparent. Like you can't see it. Okay. Go. Alright. Wait. I don't want to be a metaphor. I was promised I'd be the true voice of the dead. What kind of spoil sport ruins a play like that? I told you he couldn't hack it. That's it. I'm out. Metaphor. I'm confused. Are we still acting or is he actually offended? And you, I see, are never happy with anything. Sounds like a failed actor to me. Excuse me, Dankovsky. Why are you insulting a colleague? Oh. I don't recall him making it personal, unlike you. Oh. Yo. Yo. They were mean first. It was them. It was them. Okay? Them. That was hurtful, alright? I think we should stop here. Oh. What did I say? I don't even know what I said to him. Oh, did I call him a bad actor? Oh, I feel bad now. Oh, wait. He has been insulting me the whole time. What? He's been insulting me the whole time. Doesn't like my lines. Doesn't like my coat. That's true. He wasn't insulting you, but your character. I thought you could tell the difference. Damn, they're all bashing on me. Frig. I thought you were deliberately blurring that difference. Sorry, I got carried away. Sorry, I'll say sorry. I'm sorry. Holy frick, dude. Holy frick. Don't tell me we're gonna have to come back to this and fix it. This is crazy. That was insane. Look at some men. Stare at them. Dirty lungs, clear head. Seems the natives solve their problems through smoking. Smell of local herbs is overwhelming. Okay, so they smoke that za. They smoking that za. What the hell is that? Do you hear that? Han, hey, it's them again. Oh, Java, thank you for the follow. Will you play me a song on the guitar? I actually did play guitar last stream. You missed it. Business. I never played a game like this. It's very interesting. If you could travel through time, would you go to the future or the past? What would you guys do? Would you guys go to the future or the past? You go to the past? Would you be too scared to see the future? Past. So I can invest in Bitcoin. Okay, let's just say you can't change anything in the past or the future. Let's say you can't make a ripple effect. You can't, like, learn the lottery numbers, and when you can't do that. Like, you can just go and look and observe. Maybe. Like, you don't want, like, just maybe, like, future? Then hell no. Oh my god. Oh, what do I want to do? The past. I like to get to know the philosophers of antiquity. The past, 10 years ago maybe, when everything could have still been prevented. The near future, to see what humanity has wrought. I'm kind of curious what our future looks like. Like, what is life like in the future, you know? A future so distant that not even someone with my vivid imagination can fathom it. I live in the present. It's true. Maybe we live in the present? I don't freaking know. I think I'm overthinking this. What if you get to the future and everything is gone? Well, that'd be kind of scary. you, sir. Why do you stream so late? Because of a bad sleep schedule. Lap. Taylor Swift. Oh yeah, my bad. It was Taylor on the guitar, not me. My bad. Also, next time I do a guitar sesh, like, I listened back to the VOD to see how the mic sounded, and it sounded like too far, like the guitar was getting cut off, and that's because I still had my compressor on. Next time I need to turn it off. Remind me next time. So you can actually hear the guitar, because I was listening it to in the VOD, and I'm like, boy, you guys can barely hear it. What do you mean you guys can hear it? I was like, y'all can barely hear nothing. You can't even tell the note differences in the VOD. I was like, wow, this sounds terrible. It sounded better in person. Trust me, source, trust me. Grandpa Simon used to say that days are like hopscotch. Usually they go one after another, but sometimes there's two side by side, and sometimes you have to jump backwards. He's a time jumper. Does Simon know how many games? Interesting. What if I'm scared of the future in the past? Then live in the present? I don't know. Never played guitar on I haven't played on TikTok live guitar, no. And now you just try connecting your guitar to an interface. How do you do that? I've never done that. I don't think my guitar is that fancy. I don't think my guitar has a connection like that. I feel like, yeah, my guitar doesn't. It's not a electrical guitar. It's an acoustic guitar. Or can you connect those two? I didn't know there was a possibility. How do you do that? I never watched live streams, but should I follow you on the Purple app? If you want to, yeah, I'm usually on the Purple app. Most of the times. That's where like I do more just chatting on the Purple app. On like TikTok or YouTube, I do gaming really. But if it's anything other than gaming, then it's always on the Purple app for sure. Some acoustics have amp plugins. Oh, yeah, mine doesn't. How much are those guitars that have that? How much? Good night, Sean. Why are you drinking corn and maple syrup soup? Because I want to. Hell yeah. Okay, sorry, I gotta keep playing. I'm getting sidetracked here. Okay. He's the only grown-up who gets games. Everyone thinks they're just silly things for kids, just running around and scoring points, but Grandpa Simon knows how games should be. I bet he could even enter the polyhedron. What the heck is a polyhedron? Whatever that thing is, I've been told I'll never see inside of it. My place is with early matters. Answer me. Do you school? If you went into the polyhedron, you'll understand. Whatever that thing is, I've been told I'll never see inside of it. I did, yeah. But I gave it to Phil. He's over there on the stairway. How do those stairs stand without support? Do you mind if I go up? Sure, but if it falls, I won't be the one nursing you back to health. The stairs full? What the helly? Okay, we're good. Is this the kid? No. Interesting. The hell? Hello? They're up to no good. Their faces are gloomy. Ginger. Well, what is it? Can you see the future? Let me look too. Gimme, gimme. Wait, your turn, Pipsqueak. Let me just take one look. Then I'll give it. Oh, wait, it's the thingamajiggy, the thing we're looking for. Ew, there's a bunch of bugs and little hairs. Doesn't look like much of a future. Why are you using your dog's eye to look? You're not an animal, you know. Yeah, but an animal might see further, though. Good news, a microscope has been found. Bad news is being mauled by a pack of dogs. Need some help, kids? I'll teach you how to use the thing. Let me show you. Oh, it's you! Hey, your thingamajig's busted. It doesn't show anything. It's just some bugs and weird little hairs. Maybe that is the future. Many, like in many years, nothing will remain of us on Earth but bugs and hair. It's very sad if you think about it. Damn. What makes you think that it shows the future? It only shows bugs and hairs because you're pointing it at bugs and hairs. Didn't any of you kids go to school? What makes you think this shows the future? See the different glass pieces inside glass, like this shows the future when you look through it. Everyone knows that. Grandpa Simon loved making all sorts of things with glass. I've only seen thingamajigs like this at his place. Why did you steal from Grandpa Simon, you bastard? That's why we stole it back from you. It's called justice. What? You know, Simon? That's my microscope. What? You don't know, mister? He doesn't know. Spit it out, you monster. Where did you get this thingamajig from? What did you do to Simon? It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it? What? Simon. I was on my way to visit Simon and I'd already be there if it wasn't for you. So, please give me back with the microscope. It's a very delicate instrument. Calm down, boy. Don't shout. What's going on? I don't know. This conversation is making me realize why I never became a father. Okay. Hi, Bane. Give it back, give it back. Will you stop whining? If you want it back so bad, what do you give us for it? Just give him back the thingamajig and let him go on his merry way. It's broken anyhow. Can't see any future. I can give you a cuff on the head for it. I have a pocket watch on a chain. It definitely shows the future. Let's make a deal. A pocket watch? Hell no. What did you say? Say that again. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Calm down, Pipsqueak. Don't get angry. He's not from here. Around here is all. He doesn't know the rules yet. Hey, mister, you're new here. We'll let it slip this time. But you should know you can't mess with kids around here. And you definitely can't hit them. If you do, just try it. We'll kill you. Oh, okay. What a fearsome little girl. I'm sorry. I was only joking, but give me back my microscope, please. What's that shiny thing hanging off your train? Oh, God. They want my stuff. Hi, Hermione. What is the thing about the kids? Like, what is the ordeal about that? People get freaked out about these kids. Let's make a deal. You give us a watch, and we'll give you the little your little thingamajig. So it just shows how it works. Okay. First, the trade. The watch for thingamajig. Okay. Hold on. Need to check if it's broken. You might been using it to hammer nails. What was I? What the hell? Why are they on the edge? Also, what is this? Is this only up, but with steps? I actually hate heights, by the way. This is making my stomach go crazy. Are we supposed to break all these mirrors? I've been
Once
seeing...
Dankovsky. Now 1,000 fragments of Dankovsky.
I've been seeing them around town. The hell? Only up. Yeah, I hate heights. They freak me out. Why doesn't it fall? Why don't I fall? What's an impossible construction? Interesting. Something weird is going on here. The hell? Hunter, gatherer. Children mark useful items. I can find them if I concentrate.
Why so jittery, Dankovsky?
I don't know what that means. Where'd I go? There's a blue thing up ahead. Oh my god, that freaking scared me, bruh. That burnt me? What the frick? Wait, what? Did I just die?
The broken ones don't lie.
The broken ones don't lie? Is he saying they lie or something? I'm so... what? Bruh. This keeps freaking me out! Wait, I don't think it's letting me go over there. What the heck? Did I go up the steps or something? Do it again. I already went in there. Maybe I need to break the glass next to it. What the hell is that? It's literally killing me. Okay. It wants me to go up the steps? Wasn't I just there? What? Oh, I think I have to add this to my quick slot, maybe? I don't know. Okay. What's up, OG? Jess? I think I'm supposed to get something from them? But how do I do that? I need to swap this. Will they not swap it with me? Because I was mean? Or something? Do I have to redo it? Oh god. Hey, Divine! What am I doing wrong? Hey, Meadow. How do I grab it? I went up to Spear in Vegas and OMG couldn't get next to the windows. Ooh, because the height? Oh, hell no. Yeah, no, I would not do that either. Hell no. Good night, Papa. Have a nice one. Okay, but like, how am I gonna do this? How do I give it to? Are they not gonna give it to me anymore because I was mean? Thanks. Oh god, what do I do? Frick. What do I do? Microscope. Right. We already got what? Is it like, did I mess up? No idea. Water. Trade with the guy who seats. Okay. How do I did try, it didn't let me talk to them though. That's why I was kind of confused. Let's try again. Bruh. That's all I had to do? That's crazy. Bruh. Okay, to trade an item, I need to put in the barter slot. Okay. I need to want something. I need to give something in return. Okay. Won't agree to trade if the offer isn't. If I offer something less valuable. Okay. Okay. Let me... Right. Let's add this. How do I add the other side, though? Okay. I think they want the watch, right? I'm not gonna want that. Frick. Okay. There we go. Capital 2 weeks ago. Butterflies. What is this, bipolar simulator? Apathy mania? Oh well, I know, right?
It's not love of living that drives us to overcome death.
Serapine, please hold on a little longer, even after the inhalation therapy. The swelling won't go down immediately. Yes, though. As Yuri, thank you for the likes. Thank you. Chief, finally, where have you been? The woman you rescued from the morgue is conscious, but she might not stay that way. She's still very weak. Okay. It's amazing that she's standing at all with the Madagashi she inhaled. Okay. Burning of leadership, you owe something to everyone, and everyone will find you at fault. Step aside for a moment, Chief. I checked the morgue records. A body matching her description was declared dead last night. Right. Are you playing this game too, Sunshine? It could be a coroner. Oh, stretch. Yeah, I do need to stretch. Look, I need to get up. I also need to pee. Need to pee? Ugh. It could be a coroner's oversight or bureaucrat's error. Bureaucratic error. People make mistakes all the time. This doesn't prove anything. We're searching across the country for miraculous resurrections, and one springs up right under our feet, in our institute's morgue. That's irony for you. Don't awaken the thrill of the hunt just yet. If this is indeed what we both think it is, we need to keep cool heads. I don't know. Stretch. Imagine for a second. No, let's stick with the facts. I spoke to the orderly on duty last night. He also confirms that our subject showed no signs of life. And Platon himself was there when she woke up. Our subject? Slow down, Serafina. We don't yet have proof she meets Danica's criteria. When I reached this woman through the poisonous fog, she herself insisted that she had died. It's not proof, but she must have some reason to think it. In any case, this is far more interesting than our weekly hysterics insisting they witness their own resurrections. Interesting. We can't miss this opportunity. Unfortunately, the subject is having trouble speaking. All that time in the gas has weakened her voice. I've rinsed the mucous membranes, the mucous membranes, and performed inhalation therapy. But you understand, I can't conduct an extensive interview. Shame. A first-hand account can point us in the right direction. But there's always a physical examination or taking a sample. Okay. Right now with Monopoly? Yes. The sponsorship with Monopoly, yeah. Something the pie dance? I gotta pee too. I gotta pee as well. Or an examination of her personal belongings. She came into the morgue with some items, though I haven't had a chance to go through them yet myself. I left them on the table by the back entrance. Will you take a look, Chief? Perhaps there's a clue. Ma'am, would you allow us to examine your things? Okay. Hello, do you remember me? I'm Bachelor of Medicine Daniil Dankovsky, head of the Danica Laboratory. Last night, I saved you from the sight of a serious gas leak. The man with death eyes. I'm just a researcher into the problem of human mortality. My eyes are affected by the gas, just like yours were, but at least you remember something. Let's not wax poetic. My assistant provided you first aid. I hope you're feeling better, but now we need to understand more about your condition. I died. Tunnel after tunnel. Please remain calm before we can be sure of anything. I need to examine you. Allow me to take a blood sample. Perhaps a microscope can give us some clarity. Wait just a moment. I'd like to examine your belongings. Can we let the woman speak? Oh my god. The ones you had on you at the morgue. I need to examine you. Alright, time to examine. Why is our heartbeat? Select body part. Why is our heart beating like that though? This is freaking me out. 10 minutes. Oh shoot. Are we on limited time right now? Legs. She's got like scratches on her. Skin here is seriously damaged. I suspect it's due to her contact with the gas. Okay. Arms reverse. Bruising from repeated injections. The consequences of attempted resurrection. Wait, what? Legs reverse. Skin here is seriously damaged. Contact with the gas. Okay. Arms, same thing. I think we already... Bruising from repeated injections. A consequence... Right. Are you guys putting stuff on? Wait. Injecting her? Back. Skin here is seriously damaged. I suspect it's due to her contact with the gas. Okay. Oh, what the frick? What's this? Bruising, redness, and rough injection. Seems like she had an allergic reaction. Yeah, that looks kind of tough. Why is my... Oh, is this her heart? Oh, I think that's her heart. Pale and gaunt, looks exhausted. I should take a look at her blood sample. Skin is seriously damaged. Okay. I see. Breathing is a bit easier, but talking is still difficult. You can stay quiet for now. I need to examine you again. Perhaps I missed something. I hope your blood test will tell us something. Rest. What did you say they were on the title? I hope your blood test will tell us something. Okay, let's take a blood sample. Microscope. The disease affects various bodily systems. Microscope helps identify the organ that is infected. Tissue samples are placed on the glass slides, and assistant ensures the slides are sufficiently displayed. Sample taken. Okay. We took it of her heart. Wait, should we have taken from other stuff? Or did it have to be... I don't freaking know. Okay, examine. Or add, and then examine. Microcosm. By adjusting magnification, you need to find red bacteria in the sample. Oh, what the frick? Adjust the focus to allow it to see bacteria better. The lifespan of culture is limited. I must act quickly. A dead sample was useless. What the frick? Oh, okay. This is a little interesting game here. Wow, this game is about timing, eh? What the frick am I looking for? Oh, whoa! Okay, I see something. You see that? Look for red bacteria. I found it. Right here. Right here. Right here. Move around. Okay. What else? Do I zoom in? Oh, shit. I definitely found it. Now what? Are we like, is it gonna die now? Do we look for more? I got like 5 seconds. We found something, yeah? What? Are you freaking kidding me? What do you mean real and no results? I freaking found them. What am I supposed to do? Oh my god, my bad. Did I not find them? Am I crazy? Like, what? Right there. It's like on the corner. Right there. What the hell? Now I can't see jack squat. This is crazy. Right there. Oh my gosh. Are you serious right now? Oh my god. What am I supposed to do? Take a sample? Did I take a sample of the wrong spot? Hold on. So description. You're loving it? Okay. Yeah, I've never played a game like this. This is a first for me. Right there. Are you serious? That's all I had to do? Oh, hello? Organ is affected. A pathogen has been found. Okay. A pathogen. Where is your stuff? On the table? On the table by the back entrance. The table by the back entrance. The table by the back entrance. Where the hell is that? Thank you, Neo, for the 100 bits. Our Lazarus personal facts from the morgue. Herbs, not a bouquet, looks medicinal. What? 2 rings. Obviously a pair. One would be too big for her. Is this her stuff? Papers, they look official. Self-medication with folk remedies. Consulted a wise woman instead of the doctor. Morphine. 2 rings. Papers. I accept all risks and waive all claims. Consent form for the experimental treatment. The description of the treatment is vague. Something about novel drugs. 2 rings. Fiance's husband left and took off the wedding ring. Unrequited love. What the frick? Are we making assumptions here? What is jilted fiance? Fiancé, what is that? Jilted. So much reading. I know, right? There's a lot of reading. I did not expect this, but this is definitely a game I've never played, so I do wanna still give it a go. We're just at the beginning, guys. Don't worry, guys. It's gonna make sense. Everything's gonna come together. And we're barely on day 1. Oh my god, we're barely on day 1. Oh shoot, what did I click? I don't know what I clicked. I clicked something though. Chronic morphine addict or suffered from severe pain. Suffer severe pain, I'm thinking. Together with the examination test and pictures is more or less complete. Our miraculously resurrected woman has late-stage leukemia and injection marks on her body. Oh. Morphine overdose, addicted to palliative treatment for the pain. Colleagues thought she was beyond saving. Apparent death, reaction to experimental drug. Lab got scared, didn't sort it out. Interesting. Paired rings, suicide attempt, the unrequited love. Weakened system, couldn't handle the heavy dose of medication. What do you guys think it is? Weakened system, couldn't handle the heavy dose of medication. Why did she die, basically? Taken from palliative treatment from the pain, colleagues thought she was beyond saving. Apparent death, reaction to experimental drug. Maybe apparent death, reaction to experimental drug? I'm totally guessing. Serafina waits and our subject needs rest. Time to come up with a diagnosis, even if it's preliminary. Okay. Hey, YOLO.
Enough? No, not enough. Never enough.
Have you shed any light on the case? I'm loath to jump on the conclusions, but could Thanatica be discovered some genuine phenomenon? This is just COVID simulator, no mask. COVID simulator? LOL. LOL. That's funny. COVID simulator, dude. Hi, Adriel. What's up? Honestly, I enjoyed the stream. I have had it playing while I was doing... Oh, really? Really, Adriel? Hey. Should I be watching on TikTok or Twitch? Wherever you prefer, Adriel. I'm mostly on the purple app, though. I will say. Missed the whole case? Yeah, we're supposed to put pieces together of, like... I don't know. Okay. Alas, our subject is not a phenomenon, just a morphine addict. Oof. She was in a trial for a new drug. I'm not sure our colleagues will disclose the experiment. I don't freaking know. Did you notice the rings among her belongings? I have no idea. I feel like we don't know enough. She's terminally ill and may have swung from one extreme to the other. We don't know what medication she took. Which one, guys? What do you guys think? Were you guys paying attention? I don't know this woman. Can I talk to her? Can I go back? Oh my god. I think she was in a trial for a new drug, maybe? I suppose so, but how do we explain the most astonishing part? The resurrection. Why did a gas leak revive the subject? I don't know. We may need to strip the two different laboratories down to the baseboards. The one where the subject's supposed death occurred, the one with the gas leak. We can use chemical analyzer to see what might have reacted. Did you see the bruised injection site adrenaline? Someone tried to restart her heart with too small dose. The gas leaked and the body released adrenaline it was missing. Is that a thing? I'm gonna say it so I can sound cool. So you think it was a mistake? The subject ended up in the morgue due to negligence. She wasn't actually dead yet, and by coincidence and accounted for a fact it revived her. I'm afraid so, I admit. I was hopeful as well, but no, once again, no breakthrough for Tanic. What? Is that disappointment I hear? It's unjustified, for example. Adrenaline is an emergency tool is promising from a scientific point of view. The research will one day bear fruit. Let our subject rest. Go to the lab's correspondence. There may be something useful in the flood of letters and on miraculous resurrections. The stories are uniquely. I have no idea. Hey, oh, what's up, Zeus? Oh my goodness. I have no idea if I was right there, but whatever. Bold of you to assume I pay attention. Oh, is this too many words for you guys? It's just... You guys got that low attention span. Mikey! Oh my god, thank you for the You're Awesomes. Who are you? Who are you talking about? I'm reading the game. The woman who supposedly came back to life, alas, and all the others we tried to find, as of right now, spontaneous resurrection appears to be nothing but fiction. Then what's your microscope even for? Doesn't show the future, doesn't raise the dead. It's just a toy, really. Okay. That's quite the bar you set your expectations, young man. Sometimes I ask the same question. A breakthrough can't happen in one single moment. It takes a sustained effort. Every step feels small at first, but we'll learn to resurrect the dead one day. Alright. If we can't see the future in that glass, then we're off. We've got more important things to do. After all. As I do, I'll leave the things at my temporary lodgings and head to the crucible to see Simon. Alright. I'm ready. Open my Mac. Where are we going? If I keep this momentum, my trip won't take too long. Huh.
Enough.
Oh, what?
Why are you drowning me in details, Bachelor? Street kids stealing your microscope is an amusing anecdote, but it's not the crime we sat down to discuss 2 hours ago.
Huh? The hell was that? Inspector at this special committee. He was sent to investigate the case of my criminal negligence. What? Supposedly, it didn't save a town in the east of our country where a plague broke out. I didn't even try, apparently. He's luring me into a trap. His folder is full of intentionally false data. He's not interested in the truth, but rather in the downfall of Bachelor Dankovsky. He is my enemy.
What's the matter, Dankovsky? Does the truth sting? It does.
Why does he look like a straight goblin? He looks like a goblin. Did YouTube send you a bootcamp recently regarding the next bootcamp? I got one for live stream, Zeus. Or which bootcamp? I got one for a live stream one. But I didn't sign up for any of the other boot camps because I didn't have the link, or I was late to the event, so I don't know if I missed another one. But I got one. The Creator Connect, that thing? That one? I got memberships again? Memberships again. Is there a part 2? Hold on. Memberships? Didn't we just do membership? I'm guessing it's a continuation, Zeus? You want live streams? Maybe they sent it to you wrong, because they sent me live streams. They just sent that, yesterday. Well, technically today, before stream. I just got live streams. Feels like a bedtime story. Yeah, I haven't ever streamed a game like this, so this is definitely like something new. You have this game in your shopping cart? Hi, hard. It's a lot of reading. You're prepared. Enough. Why are you drowning me in details, Bachelor? Street kid stealing your microscope is an amusing anecdote, but it's not the crime we sat down to discuss 2 hours ago. 2 hours and 15 minutes ago, to be exact. Focus. I'm only interested in what was important. But you asked what I was doing in the town. How am I supposed to know, Inspector, what you deem important and what you deem important and what you don't? I just want to recount everything in order from the beginning to end. You know what I especially dislike? When an obviously intelligent man feigns foolishness to derail an investigation. I'm offended and embarrassed for you. We both know you're not a fool. Stop wasting my time and your own. I just wanted to recount everything in order from beginning to end. The beginning doesn't interest me. My concern is the ending, the results, the finale. As for your backstory, your genesis, all of that is in the case file. Shall we review it? Yes, please. I'm quite curious as to what is contained. I'm familiar with my own biography. Let's see, where was it? Ah, yes, the ministerial inspection of your lab, Thanatica, began in early September. Your presence was required at all times. Instead, you dashed off the country to a backwater town to bring back what might be described as, yes, an immoral man. A person with a unique longevity. Dude, I don't think we got to that part at all. Clear evidence that Danica's work had potential. I did not flee. Okay. Let's set your fantasies aside for a moment. The important part is that you fled from the investigation and that this town had an outbreak of some fever the scientific community had no knowledge of. As luck would have it, you were the only medical professional on site. Accurate so far? I didn't flee. Proof of human immortality was the only chance to save Thanatica. Well, not inaccurate. The devil's in the details. You appear to be setting a trap. I still don't understand what you're trying to find out. On the third day, the town's leaders gathered in the town to form an emergency command to fight the epidemic. And what was Daniil Dankovsky, who was, I repeat, the only qualified specialist in town doing that day? What's that? Your lip is trembling. Did I unsettle you? Your tricks won't work on me. You're right to feel ashamed. Instead of fulfilling your Hippocratic oath and leading the fight against the plague, you were enraged in... What? Come on, don't look at the table. My eyes are up here. This is utter nonsense. This is utter nonsense. I know where you're going with this, Inspector. It says I tried to flee the town. I'm not looking down out of shame. I'm simply amazed at your informant's sloppy work. On the fourth day, the town lost its water supply. They required a hospital. But the one person who could set it up, what was he doing? Tell me, Dankovsky, where did you spend the fourth and fifth days? In a jail cell? That's what your papers say, right? I don't even recall any of this. Nonsense, utter nonsense. It wasn't like that at all. I see what you're doing. You're all in it together, aren't you? It's not enough to destroy my lab. You have to destroy me too. I don't know where the heck I was. Where was I? You're on it together. Excuse me? Me and whom? Whom are you referring? Doesn't matter. Just keep reading me your fairy tales. What else do they say? That I brought the plague? That I babies for dinner? You know who. Too many coincidences. A letter about Simon lures me out, but Simon's gone. The town's locked down, traps me. When I'm left to die, Thanika's destroyed just before a scientific breakthrough. Very crafty. In the case files, the words prone to paranoia are underlined twice. I didn't think much of them, but now I understand. You think I have some hidden agenda behind seeking the truth. How charming. I'll make a note of it. For now, let's get back to my fairy tales. Yes. Yes, let's. Without my information, your case file is incomplete, isn't it? That means you have to listen to me. As the saying goes, it's not paranoia if they really are out to get you. I'm already familiar with your plainclothes officers. I know all their faces. I'm thirsty. Come the evening of the fourth day, the doctor from the capital attempted to flee the dying town on a cargo train like a rat. He was caught and jailed, and there he remained as the plague ravaged the town. I admit I find even the act of reading about it repugnant. I won't lie, I considered escape, not flight. That Athika was in the process of being destroyed back in the capital. I considered escape to avoid facing a painful truth. When I came to town, I found that Simon King, the immortal man on whom I pinned all my hopes, was dead. Bachelor? What? Oh, is this me? When I came to town... Okay. Oh, am I asking myself now? He died under mysterious circumstances a few hours before my arrival. Who are you fooling? Immortals don't exist. From the beginning, you knew as well as I did that Simon King was fiction, a false hope to cling to. But when the epidemic began, you could have saved others. You're a doctor. You swore an oath. Why did you abandon the ordinary townsfolk? So who cares what happened to the microscope and the prototype? You failed before you even arrived. Simon Kane's nature. Simon Kane's nature, the mystery of his immortality and death. That's the most important thing that happened in this little town. And to me, but I can't just relay it to you. To understand, one must immerse themselves in the details, take in the full picture. Simon Kane's death is the primary concern, not the deaths of tens of thousands, but one fantastical old man. Oh my bachelor, oh my. And for the very best immersion, you tried to flee town on the evening of the fourth day. Okay. Going to sleep. Okay, bye, Zeus. Stepping disappearing anything. Yeah, Zeus. Let me see what they said. I just got an invite. And there's gonna be a meeting Thursday. Yeah. Good night, Zeus. I have this game in the shopping. Okay, hi, Hardstyle. Hi, Jin. Macaroni with the chicken strips. I see you, 80. Let's just have a wonderful day. Thank you. Hi, biddies. A text wall. Yeah, it's a lot to read. I'll be lurking. Good. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Wow. Nice to meet you there. Nice to meet you there. Hey, J Sports. Okay, let's keep reading. Alrighty. Okay. Okay. No, you're twisting it. You were writing the past. Where did I lie exactly? Point it out. I'll tell you what really happened on the third day at the town hall. Everywhere. About the emergency command, the escape, the hospital. The only thing you got right was the reason I came to the town in the first place. Then tell me your version of events. How did this happen? No tricks. Leave aside your stories of children and microscopes. I'm tired of repeating myself. I'm interested in the ending, not the beginning. Do you also read books backward? That's pretty funny. Oh, that's pretty funny. You don't seem to be interested in the truth. Rather, you revel in the opportunity to flex your power on me. So this is the first one. Oh, J-Sports, thank you for the follow. I'm not a Twitch guy, but now I have to be. Wow. Not a Twitch guy, eh? Well. Dude. Lock in. Lock in. Sports. Lock in. You will recount everything in whatever order I tell you to. On the 6th day, the plague destroyed the town. So, if you would be so kind, explain to me, what were you doing on the 5th day? Were you really so indifferent to the plights of the people around you? On the 5th day, let me think. The town couldn't have perished on the 6th day. I was there for 12. 12. There's an error in your report. On the 5th day, I was doing what I did every day, looking for Simon Kane. I don't know what the frick I'm doing every day. Let me think. Okay. Are we time skipping to the 5th day? Wait, what? Oh. Oh my god. That was the intro? How many hours did that take me? Thank you for the lyric, master. Towards 40 minutes? Are you serious? Wait, that's what the guy said when I talked to him. He said 2 hours 40 minutes. We're waiting for you, dear bachelor. Day 5 in which the bachelor will grab the... What'd it say? Huh? Well, the bachelor or what? Huh? Day 5 with the can someone look back in the VOD, like scroll real quick and tell me what it said? Someone that has a sub. We're on day 5 now. Hi, Man Rush. Does YouTube pay well? Not right now. Not right now. If you're talking about ads, Man Rush. I barely make any. It makes some sense. Probably. Some pennies. Hey, dog. Did anyone go back in the vault so I can see what it said? Hi, Jeremiah. Hi, J Sports. That's why you seem familiar. You're from Lotus's chat? Riddle me this. What place has an entrance but no exit? Huh? This ill-fated town, a grave, a jail. A jail! This triple cures town is sapping your resolve by the minute. Your legs barely stir. Lie down and forget? To sleep, maybe to dream. Is it the local herbs blooming, or have you finally cracked? Wait, what? To dream, to sleep, maybe to dream. What? Is it the local herbs blooming? I have no idea. Will it always be like this? Will it always like, I don't know what the heck that says. Strength always dwindles. This despair isn't yours. I swear it's the local herbs messing with your head. I can combat apathy. What? I'm gonna click one of these. I must combat myself. Kick a trash can if it helps. Slash your face with cold water. In mania, you're sharp and fierce. The town will sap your will, lull you to sleep. But you won't succumb to tranquility. Harmful side effects? What harmful side effects? What? Hey, you out there, let me out already! Oh, mania and apathy. Apathy and indifference are constantly rising. To move faster, fight apathy by increasing mania. What the frick? Mobile. Oh. Thank you for the lurk, though. I love you when I read. Yeah, I can't read everything. Like, I'm trying to, like, there's a lot to read in this game, so it's quite a struggle. Adriel, thank you for the prime sub. Welcome to the sub game. My button is still not working. Thank you for the prime. And for the follow. Hi, thank you, as Yodi for the finger heart. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. In which the bachelor will grab you on the remaining thread that may lead to Simon King. The cemetery has an entrance but no exit. Oh, should I click that option? So you're basically doing this for free. Hey, Sebastian. Um, kind of. It's not like I get paid hourly, Sebastian, but I don't know. I don't know. I guess it just really depends. Okay, I'm waiting for Joseph. Good damn. So right now we're on day 5. Joe. Hey, welcome in, DLs. What ethnicity are you? I'm American. Wait, that's nationality. I'm Mexican. Yeah, it's my first time playing this kind of game, also. Have you played this kind of game? Capella, Victoria Olgimskaya. I don't know. Daughter of Fat Vlad Olgimsky, local magnate and master of the town's industry. Blood of its blood. Local kids named her Capella for her ability to point out the celestial map in the night sky. I heard she holds some inexplicable power over the town, but I dismissed it. That was a mistake. Interesting. Fat Vlad? Yeah, I guess
God
that's her dad.
saves the moon from the wolves.
Oh. Looking cute. Oh, thanks, Cass. Oh my god, Ninja, you're going to bed already? Sure. Did your schedule change? Bye, Ninja. Have a good night. Trappers are dope. Oh, thanks. Dope. Ow. My jaw. Yeah, morning shifts now, so I gotta switch up. Oh my god, you're gonna be a new man, Ninja. Oh my gosh. What time are you off? Also, we're about to get an ad in like 20 seconds. Actually, I really need to pee. I'm gonna go pee right now. I feel like now's a good chance. Hold on. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Oi. you find what it said? What did it say? Oh, it's up there. We can copy paste it because I can't scroll up without like tabbing out of the game. Hmm. In which the Bachelor will grab the only remaining thread that may lead to Simon Kane. Hmm. Okay. I see. I think I got too distracted on day one and didn't look for Simon Kane. That ball notification scared the hell out of me. Oh, I'm sorry. Hi. Welcome in. You can film a movie with that. Ow! Myself with that camera. My camera. I got a cracker. I was really hungry. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you, Nova. Yeah, saltines. Okay. Hmm. You keep me caged like a dog all night, and now you acknowledge I have a soul? Who are you? Oh, does she not like that? I am a mistress. Well, a future mistress. But I think you'll agree that future and past are relative concepts. Mistress of what? Ceremonies, puppets, the Copper Mountain? I'm not even sure what day it is. Aren't you a bit sure to be a mistress? How old are you? 16, 14, 16? Future mistress. My father can order 100 men into the Gorkhan to drown, and they'll do it too, since otherwise they'd starve. So people do listen to me. I see. So, how did I catch the interest of the local princess? I want to help you. How are you feeling? I don't know how to blame, if that's what you mean. I feel like someone who's lost everything. Excellent. I had a great night's sleep, full of energy. Better to stand trial. Am I going to be tried now? Right? I am going to be tried now. Terrible. I need sleep. Someone in the next cell was howling and coughing all night until they weren't. I called, but nobody came. Thought everybody was dead. How are you feeling? Lost? What, for example? Oh god, I don't know. My sanity? Hi, Meadow. Not gonna lie, the alerts low-key did make your buns clench. Oh, was it too loud? Are the alerts too loud? I researched the nature of death. Oh. I was told you have an immortal man among you, Simon Kane. But when I got here, he was dead. Wasn't my idea. I was invited with the letter, agreed in the hope that living proof of immortality would save the Anatika. And when I got here, an outbreak occurred. Odd coincidence, isn't it? I thought we were in jail. Turns out it's an interrogation room. What's got you so curious about the topic? They're fine if volume is not all the way up. Oh, should I lower them? Nah, I just wasn't ready. Oh, okay, my bad. I can lower the notification sound for the follower alerts. If it really does bother y'all. Hey, Jung. You're falling asleep, Skaiday? Get us snackies. So what are we going to do now? Don't have a lot of options, do I? I'll look into what he left behind. First thing, that phenomenon itself is gone, but there are still witnesses in his to his longevity. Explaining it is paramount. I've been trapped inside this box, but I know what's outside. An outbreak, death, and death, even in the guise of a mundane germ, is my enemy. Therefore, I'll do my job. Well, that's easy. Pack my suitcase, catch a train back to the capital. Hmm. What's up, Legion? Welcome in. W narration. Yeah, this is a lot of reading. I don't know, expect this, but we'll keep going. You know, Bachelor, my father envied Simon, and Maria, kinda, will always be my enemy. So, there's no love lost between our families. And yet I must help you. I don't want to. I must. Otherwise the town will suffer. That's why I came here early and waited 4 hours until you decided to wake up. Okay. Wait. Is 4 hours the time I've been in the game? You could have knocked on the door yourself. Seems like you're just being a princess. Even the governor obeys you. Yes, I am, Shrav. Thank you, Dingus, for the flower and the floating heart. No? Okay, I see. Oh, my cat's at the door. Hi, baby. I have 2 screens. One here, one here. I know where the last person who saw Simon alive. I know where to find the last person who saw Simon alive. His name is Stock Rubin. I've heard about him. He's a colleague of mine. One of few. Who the frick is Stock Rubin? Are we supposed to remember these names? This is crazy. His Keller, his apprentice, his heir. Do we know who this is? The apprentice? Okay. He's a doctor. He has a hideout in the warehouses. Look for him there. How do you know where his hideout is? The way you say it, it doesn't sound like much of a secret. A hideout? Sure, a clear sign of an honest man. I'm not just a mistress. Jeez, I can't read anymore. I am Vlad Olgimsky's daughter. Aye. My father owns half the houses, and very nearly all the people in town, and the warehouses, and the ground under the jail. Fine, I'm in no position to turn this down. Well, shall I go then? I put my earring back on. Back on. Okay. But you won't be able to go there right now. While I was waiting for you, something bad happened. Uh-oh. When you go up these steps, you'll see. Mother said that a true mistress stands out by her timing. And here I am, right place, but too late. Maybe I'll never become a true mistress. Don't you dare cry. I can't stand tears. Your hand helped me a lot, do you hear? What's up there anyway? Well, yes, you could have helped me sooner. Pfft. That's crazy. What's up there anyway?
God saves the moon from the wolves.
I'm not sure if you were playing, trying to figure out how to put it on 2.5. Okay. So for the hours aren't the same like time, I guess. Let me put my headphones on. I want to hear. Yeah, we're playing a game. It's like a mystery game. It's kind of like Sherlock Holmes. Like trying to figure out like what the frick is going on.
Under
looks like our-
motherly wings. Oh, under motherly wings.
What the hell? Okay, our apathy is low-key getting there. I feel like what does that mean? What does apathy mean? Governor of the town. The sorrow bars are the load-bearing bones of this town, hard, dry, and colorless, and compared to the other two ruling families, what rested upon them. When I arrived, Governor Saburov pinned all his hopes on me and hated me for it. He thought the star of the capital would show the Kanes and Olgimskis how dangerous overreaching ambitions could be. Alas, that star proved to be another dreamer.
No promises about taste, but it'll certainly be hot.
Okay. Oh, finally, no reading. Hot. Okay. You're deaf? Well, this game's perfect for you, if you're deaf, because it's just reading, so. Million people have played this game, and reading the same stuff out loud. We all just carbon copies of each other. Well, actually, this game just came out Friday, so no, 1 million people haven't played this game. Sherlock Holmes? Yeah, it's basically 12 days. This game is 12 days. You have 12 days to save the town from a plague. But you can like it's like time travels too. You have to figure out how to save it though, like how to talk to all these people. Like what is happening? What? Hold on. Alright. I've been avoiding the eyes. Or are the eyes creeping you guys out? The text isn't the scariest. Yeah, I was wrong. The text isn't the scariest. It's the eye contact. Well, he's looking away. He's not looking at us. He's just standing there menacingly. LOL. my favorite snacks from Mexico. I don't know. Mexico. I don't know. Popsicle. I don't know. Mexican candy's pretty good. Apathy. That's one word from the Fray. That the Fray was singing, and you know, I never knew. I never knew that everything was falling through. Oh, the song. Thanks, Ruger, for the hundreds. Paletas de chile. Yeah, like the sandia ones. Or the powder candy. You love surviving plagues. W. Me too. I love surviving in general. Okay. Damkowski. Before you ask, I allowed the girl in. She is Olgimski's daughter, and she interceded on your behalf. But even if she hadn't, I wouldn't have kept you here. At least I got some decent sleep. You threw me behind bars yesterday, and today you are already setting me free. What a mercurial tyrant you are. Oh, shoot. I need to be careful with what I'm saying. What were you detained for? You know that perfectly well, Governor Saburov. Why did you ask? Lapses in memory? Let me see your pupils. Don't worry, I'm a doctor. I tried to leave town, but your trap worked just in time and I wasn't let go. You committed the most heinous crime a doctor can commit. You tried to abandon your patients. Oh, what? To flee the town and save your sorry hide. So that's why you trapped me, bro? I'm not even from this town. Like, what? The hell? Right as we speak, my real patient, Thanatika, is being murdered in the capital. My life's work is being destroyed. It was a despicable act. If I could turn back time, I wouldn't do it again. I'm not your toy, Saburov. I decide my actions, not you. Again, I am being accused of who knows what without evidence. Interesting. Thank you for the follow, Ape. Hello. I swear he looks away and then back. Dude, he wants you, biddies. He wants you. I'm eating crackers. Anyone want some? This town is my life's work, and it is dying because all the doctors betrayed it. Cowards and scoundrels, all of them. And yet, as Katerina would put it, the logic and inevitability is stronger. And the town has paid you back. Call it irony, if you like. What do you mean? Irony? I'm surprised you know what that is. You have no idea what I'm at risk of losing, what I am losing already. Thanks, Freddy, for the follow. Hello. Dingus, thanks for the mystery gift. What the? What's that? Is this a game? Yeah, it is. What do you mean? Whatever happened yesterday is beyond reach. Today, the plague has reached the backbone. Behind the thin walls of this building, death rages. We boarded up doors and windows, but the plague fumes are seeping in. You and I, we have mere hours left. We're all gonna die! The outbreak has reached the town hall? And now we are both trapped. Is it not ironic? Yes, ironic indeed. He who digs holes is liable to fall into them is all I'll say. Interesting. Admit it, you knew this might happen, and were keeping me close out of fear of your own life. Okay, clock it. I was afraid yesterday, yes, but not today. And we are done discussing that. A bold confession, I respect it. And here you accuse me of cowardice and egoism. There have been cases of criminals surviving the sacking of a besieged city and prisons. A prison is also a fortress, but our fortress lacks food and water. Outside, we are presumed dead. Know this, Dankovsky. I wanted to punish your cowardice. That much is true. But I did not want you dead. I am sorry. Oh, he's apologizing. Lucky for me, I don't plan on dying. What do you mean, presumed dead? 2 days ago, a decree was issued declaring all people in an infected district to be presumed dead, not to be rescued unless they call for help with signal bonfires. A folly without a protective suit. You can't venture into the miasma, let alone light the fires. So officially, you and I are dead. To get help, we need to light the bonfires? We should organize a sortie. What kind of insane, cruel decree is that? A decree was issued, you say? By whoever wields that power, right? Tell it to me straight. You issued an inhumane rule, never expecting to be its victim. Do you think he did this? I feel like he didn't. Oh, he didn't. I did not issue that decree, nor did you, though everyone pinned their hopes on you at first. You have no moral right to condemn the decisions of those who at least tried to act. Fine! I'll deal with this later. But for us to be let out, someone has to venture outside, right? I'm ready to volunteer. The miasma already seeps into the rooms of the town hall, and you want me to open the front door? No. Our only chance is to barricade ourselves in and pray for a miracle. I have a device, a prototype. It disperses miasma. With it, I can go to the infected district. Oh, shoot. I know what that is, yeah. A device. Yes. When you confiscated, along with all my belongings, including medicine, by the way? Are you surprised? No. Your gadgets from the capital are just as unreliable as you. Okay. I won't unlock the main entrance, risking contamination to the town hall, just because of your novelty lighter. At the beginning, you said you weren't going to hold me. Who's breaking their promises now? You have no idea what this lighter can do, and need you argue with me? And your alternative proposal is? I can't take that risk. I have an idea. You mentioned the plague is already seeping into town hall. Where? The far room. We locked it already. Give me the prototype back. I'll clear the contamination in the far room and prove to you that the device works. Fine. Your device should be in the main hall. Confiscated items are also there on the counter. No one has disturbed them. Take that. Take them. After that, they'll unlock the far room for you. But if you fail to clear the miasma there, you won't be let out. Another day at the office for a doctor in a crisis. Glad you listened to reason. I just hope your goons don't break anything of mine. Didn't break anything of mine. Your goons? Your goons. Okay, our apathy is... We need... Oh, shoot. How are we gonna fix our apathy? We have no items on us. Oh, they're confiscated. Right, we have to go get them. Okay, let's go get them. Frick, we need to fix our apathy. It's actually, like, dropping a lot. It's actually pretty bad. Hi, Smoke. A narrative game without voice actors. Well, you know, not all game companies can afford some good old voice actors. But that's okay. That's what you got me for. English is hard because the more you confirm the meaning of it, the harder it is to use a grammatically correct sentence. I'm gonna need some soup with those saltines. Dialogue seems like I'm not a human. Check your eyes. Sometimes they do mess up with their dialogue, I will say. Oops. Back trends. Immunized townspeople with Olgaminski's new remedy to combat Sandpest. What the hell this is? Oh shoot. Vlad the Youngster. Vladislav Olgamsky. Son of Vladish. What the frick? They have the same name? This is gonna be confusing. Vladislav Olgamsky, son of Vladislav Olgamsky. So the father named his kid the same name as him. Okay. Alright. Heir to one of the 3 ruling families, one can imagine the autonomy he enjoyed living under his father's shadow. He thought his father's power could be gently modernized through reform. He kept up the contemporary thinkers. He put his faith in progress, and as his reward, 32 tasks fell onto him.
Roots and blood. That's the foundation beneath our feet.
Hey, Sammy. My throat is like getting dry though. It's so much to yap. So much to read. Oh, Vlad the Younger. What options does the town have when there's no vaccine or cure? When there's neither hospital nor doctors, isolation and quarantine are our only tools to slow the plague spread. Hold on. Are you the one who issued the decree not to rescue people from the infected districts? You're right, sometimes only the harshest measures can prevent total catastrophe. Oh. TikTok disconnected apparently. Is it back? Why don't they speak the full dialogue? They're on a budget, maybe? I don't know. Budget? Tapada, thank you for the follow. She has a response time of the IRS. Bro, what? That's crazy. Me? Are you saying me? I have the response time of the IRS? Try to watch the movie Split. I like that movie. It's like the multiple personas, right? Hi Zep. This is not a triple A game. Yeah, this is not like a huge game. This is more of an indie. Is this an indie game? Does this classify as an indie game? I think so, right? People don't really know this game. Hold on. You're the one who issued the decree not to rescue people from the infected districts. Do people normally flirt with her or something? Hey, Ghosty. Yes, we had that problem quite a bit before. So I added it into the rules. Nope. Okay. I wouldn't say it's indie. Okay. Then what does this classify as, cyanide? But definitely not AAA. What is AAA game? What is that? When I think AAA, isn't that like the car thing that picks up that like tows your car? Is that not what that is? Think on batteries. Oh. You're thinking of the insurance. And can't you call someone to pick up your car, like, yo, if you got AAA? You know? Like if your car gets stuck? Indie's low budget. I feel like this is indie, no? Let me Google. Hold on. I'm curious. Doesn't say. I don't know. It doesn't say. It just says developed by Ice Pick Lodge. Oh wait, someone says it's indie life simulation PC RPG simulation story rich. Yeah. Now this is a AAA game. Wait, what? The budget right now after all the text was added. I didn't pay for the voices. Honestly, there's so much text that they probably would have to pay a lot for voice actors because there's so much text. Like, it's crazy. I bet you can't do a backflip. You're right. You bet right. So. Sorry, my voice is like, needs a little break. Ugh. What was it? Auto modded? I don't know. Pathologic 3 is an indie game. Okay, it is developed by a small Russian studio, Ice Pick Lodge, and published by Hype Train Digital, an indie publisher without the financial and technical backing of a major large-scale game publisher. Typical AAA games. It's crazy the amount of people that don't know that indie just means independent developer. So it is indie. That's dope. Man, I was right. Y'all messing me up. Y'all making me think otherwise. Eating raw crackers? Yeah, I'm hungry. Hmm. Hi, Tai. Chi Gaming. um. Daisy, go to bed at a decent time. Oh. Let's keep playing. Sorry. Okay, let me lock in. Let me lock in. Let me lock in. Ready? Mm, mm, mm. Everyone is saying I acted as Isidor Burak did 5 years ago. They can think what they want, but they're remembering it wrong. My measures were not so harsh. Oh, he did it. Okay. Isidor Burak sealed off the plague districts with no chance of escape. I, at least, told the orderlies to keep an eye out for bonfires to give those trapped behind the cordons a chance. I applied your humanity. Perhaps you've even earned yourself a commendation. I understand the logic behind it, but the measures would be granular, not district-wide. Why bonfires? What do they guarantee? An infected man could light one just as well. Oh, that's true. That's true. You're just the son of a factory owner. Who gave you the right to take those measures? That's crazy. Wait, you devised a more humane measure, but don't object when it's credited to someone else? Huh? It's a Hold on, let me take my headphones off because all that's playing in the background is just like, Let me get a hairbrush. Hairbrush. Oh yeah. It's a primeval belief, one might say. She can't tolerate fire. She's either afraid of it or, in contrast, drawn to it like a moth. I found this symbolic. Please keep in mind our orderlies are simple folk. They need a convincing omen to compel them into the plague fumes. Convincing to them, not you or I. She can't tolerate fire? You mean the plague? Fire is clearly visible through the miasma. From that perspective, it's a practical choice. You're wiser than I am. It wouldn't have occurred to me to account for the common folk's ignorance. What? The sarcasm is unwarranted. The plague feels alive even to me sometimes, let alone the orderlies. If you spend any time with us, you would understand. And I was just beginning to respect you. Be that as it may, by the third day we realized the scale of the catastrophe. The town needed saving, and I was ready to propose concrete measures, and here we are. I will soon pay with my life for my actions. More like your father's actions? Surely it was he who placed you in this prestigious position. Don't say that. We'll get out of here, all of us, and I already don't know, and I already don't know, and I already know how. Damn. You can really say anything in this game. Okay. Oh. I will soon pay with my life for my actions, as will you for your inaction. Damn. Damn. That's crazy. Is that Kool-Aid? Me? I do not have Kool-Aid, no. Dog, this game, eh? Okay. I am not a proud man, Dunkovsky. 2 days ago, I waited for you at the Emergency Epidemic Committee meeting. If you wish to take matters into your own hands, I would not have stood in your way, but you simply didn't show up. Damn. You're right, I have no retort for that. Forgive me, I tend to forget that when I'm not there. Grown men can't even lift a spoon to feed themselves. You're a man, Vlad. You actually try to do something. I won't let you down. Let you die. Hmm. Okay. Do we be mean? I don't know. Why do they need me there? I'm not even from this town. Like, what? I guess I'm supposed to say this. I want to say this. Grown men can't even lift a spoon to feed themselves. Are you the girl from the Maze Runner? Yeah, that's me. For sure. What should we say? Honestly, I want to say the middle one, but we should probably say the first one. Vlad the Younger. Oh my god, our apathy is crazy. Uh-oh, this is bad. Do you see our apathy? Oh my frick, what is going on? Oh my god, I'm like getting worse by the oh my, hold on. Apathy has almost consumed me. I need to pick up my drugs. Okay, where the frick is our stuff? Where did he say it was? Oh my god, oh my frick, oh my frick, oh my frick, oh my frick. Shoot. Shoot. Where did he say our stuff was? Okay, we got our drugs. Got our drugs. Okay, we need the red.
Thoughts galloping. Weird, but tolerable.
Okay. I think he's better now. Oh my god, this guy. You okay, sir? Our like mental was losing it there. Okay, we're supposed to talk. Talk. I'm begging you. Tell them to open the doors. Everything's locked. We're trapped in here. Are you totally out of your mind? Use your head. Do you think they lock the doors for fun? Have you seen what's out there? It's like the last days of Sodom. And Marasa Sabnak walks on her clay legs. My friend stuck outside. We were together. I managed to slip inside, but he... What's going on outside? What kind of friend are you? Leaving him out there. What's going on outside? He's a goner. Forget it. Your friend's gone. Whole district's doomed. There's plague fumes everywhere. No air to breathe. We're doomed too. Simple as that. So why is everyone standing around like nothing happened? And why is no one doing anything? Quit spreading panic. Explain what's going on calmly, if you please. Where have you been these last few days? Under a rock? I don't know. Towns under quarantine, and quarantine dictates that infected districts are sealed off. That's how we got here. Whoever came up with the quarantine rules, our rule, is a real idiot. They locked themselves in the town hall with all that decree. My hair keeps getting messed up. Okay. We're cut off from everything. All the doors are locked. They walled us in and left us for dead. And who is this genius? Who's in charge of the quarantine? Oh, what an idiot indeed. I'll go find out what's going on. Okay. Oh, we already talked to them. We already talked to them. Someone or other. Could be anybody at this point. A chicken with its head cut off could do better. Seemed like Olimsky Jr. was calling the shots at first. There was a talk of vaccine even. Then some big shots started issuing those ridiculous decrees. Isn't there a doc from the Capitol here? Isn't he overseeing the emergency command? I heard the doctor lost his nerve and tried to skip town. They're talking about us. Oh my god. I'm not even from this town! Bruh, leave me alone. Disgraceful. How could someone look at themselves in the mirror after that? That's crazy. No, that's not how it was. You're mistaken. The doctor from the Capitol took charge. Set up a hospital. He saved the town. What? You said there was a vaccine. Doesn't look like it, judging by the view outside. It's because of that doctor. The big city rat only cared about himself. As soon as there was a whiff of plague, he hit the road. I feel sorry for him. I understand the fear. I'd run too if I could, but it's too late now. I only regret one thing. Who's going to water Miss Soya now? You're mistaken. The doctor might have considered running, but he stayed and took charge. Oh, you've got quite the active imagination. If he took charge, then why are we still locked in here? Why is the background being engulfed by sickly air? Maybe ask your doctor how we're supposed to get out of town hall when there's deadly air outside. No, that's not how it went. I'll fix everything. Oh, I might ask him just that question. Are we still pretending that it's not us? I'll deal with the miasma. Don't you worry. Dude, our apathy is like murderer's brother. Oh, my mental's losing it. Are you okay, Skaiday? Hi. Kara? What? She talking to everyone in the pub? We're talking to everybody. What's in the fish tank? Fish. Mollies. Platinum mollies, like they're like white mollies. Shrimpies. Neon tetras. The little catfish thingies. Little suckerfish. The what else is in there? The ones that look like snakes in the water. Forgot their name. How's the baby fishes doing? Oh my god, they're still alive. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I have like 10 baby mollies in my tank that are not gonna fit. I don't know what to do. Give some away to who? Eels? No, they're not eels. They're friendly. I forgot their like fish name though. fish stream? You on a fish stream? Post them on your story? Oh. Anyone want fish? Fish cam? Just play. Xbox is tired of the fish talk. You. Are you the head of this place? Could you sign this paper for me? Please, it's the death certificate. Me? You must have mistaken me for someone else. I am many things in this place, but certainly not its head. Whose death certificate? At least someone doesn't think everyone in this building is doomed. Are you simply unaware of the danger? My brother's dead. Bad man he was. Wicked man. Still, he was family. Now I'm fussing about it, collecting all the papers. It's the 5th day now that I can't get a death certificate. Silly, really. The man's no more. But the paper... Oh... Please make sure you have the paper. Interesting. Do you even understand what's happening outside? The town hall is blocked off, the plague is running rampant, and you're worried about papers? My condolences for your loss. The plague spares no one. I wish it was the plague. Killed himself in a way. 5 days ago, he tried to take a knife to the younger Burak at the station. He thought Burak had killed his father, but it was all just rubbish. They've cleared Burak's name now. Was that the guy at the beginning? The guy that the lady wanted to take his body? Was it that one? That was the first day I arrived. Yes, I remember now. An herb bribe wanted to take your brother's body. I didn't allow it. Yup, I remember that. I saw your brother's body. The knife wounds were precise, almost chirurgical cuts. You didn't suffer. You say they've absolved Burak, the father killer. Interesting. If we come out of this alive, someone will sign the paper for you. But right now, people have better things to do. Okay. I see. So he's the brother. El hermano. Okay, where is the room? Was it this one? The miasma room? Is he praying they die? I mean, I don't want them to die, but there's just a lot. Jesus. These are all the people I'm a meet. And this game is hella long, guys. Where the heck is my stuff? It's gotta be somewhere here. I forgot we can L1. Some people get trapped, others trap themselves. Doors, windows, brains all boarded off. It's over here. Locked. I need an anti-plague prototype from the counter. Oh, right there. Okay. Perfect. Got it. The minute hand is an arc. The second hand is a gear. The hourglass is a semicircle. Or is this not a clock at all? Oh, what the frick? Interesting. Okay, we got our goods. Now what? We've got the goods. Looks like we have to clear out a room. He said a room was locked. if you're doing 24-hour stream or something, when you sleep, you can put the cam on the fish. Oh, wait, that's pretty smart, Joseph. I didn't even think about that. Oh, okay. If you want to see the fish, yeah, we can do that. Where's the miasma? We're running low on time here. My apathy is just growing. This guy. Do I tell him? Like, hey, I got it. Where's the door? Is it that one? It is. Oh, okay, wait. Got it. It's next to the Tarragon. Hi, Julio. If you're a detective, maybe his apathy grows because he loses patience in finding. Right. Oh, so the psychological horror part is the fear of talking to all those people. Dude. How the frick am I supposed to clear all of this in one go, bruh? Oh, wait, did I get it? Oh. I got it. I'm a freaking genius. They plan to develop on the other side of the river. This is just a tiny town. There's a possible tower to a dominant landmark. Thank you. They play the same way they run this town. The fastest checkmate is in 2 moves. They play the same way they run this town. Oh. Dude. Can this guy's apathy...
Shut them up.
Oh.
Toughen up. Leave hesitation behind. It's our family's time.
The hell? What's that smell? Bio, the prototype uses other regions as well, but they hardly smell anything. The smell of science. Hi, Ghosty. Your contraption works. Let's assume as much. Is it enough to traverse the infected district? How long have I been streaming? What's my uptime? Fine, let's assume that too. Listen up. You need to make it to the southern exit of the district. It's guarded by orderlies. Other exits are either sealed off or being guarded by vigilantes. Best avoided. Vigilantes mean a mob armed with sharp sticks? But first, you need to light several bonfires. More than one. That's important. Okay. I've said it already. This is how it's been since the first outbreak 5 years ago. If there are fires burning in an area, that means there's still survivors. Still able-bodied and healthy. Only those are worth saving. We were ordered not to bother the small pockets of doomed people. But you're suggesting I light all these bonfires by myself. To deceive your own system? Nonsense. I'm not just anybody. I'm a doctor. The orderlies will take my word for it and let me out. It's not my system. We issued the decree in haste and panic. If I survived, I will overturn it. In other words, you thought you were going to be on the other side of the cruel decree. If we survive, I'll be the one issuing decree. We'll see. Oh my frig, dude! This thing is crazy. So what? Previous day L1. Bruh. I have nothing to help me. What is this? Dude, I'm doomed. How the frick am I supposed to? Oh, frick. I don't have anything. Well, if I go outside, maybe I can find something out there. Signal bonfires. The district is infected and sealed off. I can only leave if I light several bonfires. I can't freaking see nothing. I'll die. First, you need to start fires. Okay. Add to quick slot. Oh shoot, okay. Sheesh! Bro, I can't see nothing! I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die.
Can't think like that.
Wait, that helped me? Wait. Okay, wait. What is this? I don't freaking know. I can't see freaking jack squat, guys. I can't see jack squat. Apparently it's— oh god! 10. I have a limited amount. What the hell is that red? I think I need that red over there, though. Like, actually. Frick. This is kind of hard. Okay. There has to be something I can do with that, right? Shoot. It's red for a reason. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to throw a freaking match at it, but okay, whatever. The bull is local cult madness. Great, isn't this great? Isn't this dandy, eh? Shoot. I only have limited amount left. Oh my frick. There's gotta be something I can do with this.
Enough.
Okay, bro. I'm trying to help you. Two bonfires to go? Are you serious? I'm gonna die out here. Oh my god.
I'd rather not hear it all.
I'm so dead. I am so freaking dead, guys. I don't know about this one. Oh god. One. Empty. Oh well. Yes, it's Joker. Do I have no things to build anything? Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. I'm so dead, I'm so dead. This is a bonfire, right? One more bonfire? Okay, bruh. Oh my god, this is stressing me out. There's no way I'm gonna...
Keep quiet in the library.
What the frick are these men? Where am I supposed to go? Over there. No, you're not dead. I'm surviving. Why am I still alive though? What the frick? Hey yo, what's up? Hey boys, someone's here alive. Oh. Barely alive. Let me out now. There's several people trapped. Who was trapped in there's dead to us? That's crazy. Governor. And who are you? I'm a qualified doctor. I'm a human talking to you, another human. When doing our jobs, the decree is simple. No fires, no entry. People can be saved only if fires are lit in the district. Okay. I literally lit all, like, most of them. What do I care about making enemies of the dead? Sorry, I'm trying to read this fast. My throat's low-key hurting. It's the living that scare me. And Shabnak, and she sure is afraid of fire. Without it, I won't set foot in the infected district. All right, I get it. I remember your face, even though everyone in this town looks the same. So, you're simply scared of being in the infected district unless the fires are lit. Now the decrees make more sense. Its author is craftier than I thought. What? I'll be back when the bonfires are lit. Can I have some matches just in case? Even death won't make you quit smoking? Bruh. No, I just use them to make little houses. This guy. Oh, he gave me matches though. Okay. He actually did. That's kind of crazy. I have nothing to help me. Okay, I'm probably gonna get infected though. Oh shit. Corle away! Corle away! I'm gonna get disease right now. W. Okay, what's this? Take all. Now they must let me out of the city. Let's get the freak out of here. Sucking me. How are we not dead? I'm so confused. He's alive. Wait, really? Let me recount them again. 1 fire, 2 fire, 3 fire, 5. Boys, there's a survivor in the backbone. Well then, clear the exit to the district. Escort people from fire to fire. Do not deviate from the route. Finally, I hope those trapped in the town hall held on. So much time wasted running between bonfires. Hurley, one more last thing. At least wrap a rag around your face so you won't breathe in the miasma. And gee, we will need some kind of protection from the orderlies. It's right terrifying to go in there. But it can't be helped. Orders are orders. And you, survivor, why are you standing there? Get on out to the clean district since you managed to walk the way here. And good luck to you in there. Tell Governor that I won our bet. The people in the town hall have a chance, ergo. So does the town. And getting orders are dangerous folly. Light the fires and that's it. You didn't even test me for infection. I suppose we can deal with this later. I yearn to breathe in clean air, not flinch at every shadow. I'm out of here. Oh, my decision echoes? Oh. Did you see that? I can create a careful route, avoiding dangerous districts. Route my plan. No need to rush. If I change my mind, I can always undo my last move. What? Creating route. Are you serious? Where the heck am I supposed to go? I'm creating a route? To where? Children need a stairwell. Infected. Oh, okay. So all the gray is infected. I can only go to the white. And I get to choose where I go. Calm. Okay, we can go here. Or actually, maybe we should go, let's go here. And then I also want to go here. Looks like there's some children who are willing to trade. Maybe we should go to the trade spots too. I don't know. Start travel. Oh wait. Oh wait. I wanted to go stop by the shop. My bad. Be strategic? Oh shoot. I thought I was gonna stop by the shop. Oh. More talking. Just kidding. Your favorite game. What game is this? What game is this, guys? I was thinking Platonic, but I'm like, wait, that's not it. Pathologic 3. Pathologic 3. Someone just walked past your door and nudged it. It probably was my cats. My cats are in and out. In and out. Because you have to create a path. Pathologic. Oh my god. No way, it's like the name. Just tell me straight, Doc, am I plagued? Oh. I don't know, man. If only a gentleman who looked like you would do sought medical advice instead of my wallet. You don't look sick. I'm serious. And scared. Is it okay to admit fear to a sawbones doctor? Ever since I found out my Kulan has died, I've been scared out of my wits. They claimed her in 5 hours, and she was young and strong. Are you talking about your wife or daughter? One confession deserves another. I don't know if the youth keeps one safe at all. It would be logical if I did, but the disease seems to spare no one. How could I marry her when she's of the kin? What? Or was anyway. She left them, but was torn between the town and the steppe. I thought maybe if I quarreled with her on purpose, she'd return to her kind. Wouldn't suffer her fate no more. It's too late for that now. Yes, I've heard the notion that steppe people are immune to the plague, but I suspect those are just tall tales. My condolences. Poor thing, such a shame. I don't want to die, though. Give it to me straight, Doc. Will I follow Kulan soon? Should I prepare bread and milk? Or can this pass me by? So you suspect your liver might have infected you? It's not impossible. When did you see her last? The day before yesterday. In the morning. When did she die? Yesterday. The day before yesterday. Okay. I know very little of the plague yet, but it's clear from its dynamics that one can't survive the infection for more than a day. If you were infected, you wouldn't be here. Are you sure? Shoot. You tell her? What's up? This chat's awesome. I'm glad you guys are enjoying yourselves. Oh, pathologic, indicative or caused by disease, as in pathologic fracture, pathologic tissue, pathologic process, or okay. Consider how many people have died since the outbreak began 2 days ago. The disease obviously develops very quickly. I say the incubation period is 5 to 8 hours. Oh, you done me a service. Hercule's suffering ended just yesterday. She came to me even earlier than that. Your math checks out. Saw doctor. Sorry I couldn't address you with respect. According to your accounts, I couldn't have caught it from her. Maybe not from Kulan, but from someone else. Someone you could have met even half an hour ago easily. Won't celebrate just yet. Visible skin areas look fine. Breathing normal, that's enough to rule out an old infection. If it takes 5 hours to burn someone out like a candle, and it's clear as day, I've been racking my brain. She was healthy when she came to me. Only her legs were wobbly after a night of dancing. Then suddenly, BAM! Dead. Of the plague. Like that. Shows you how death sneaks up on you, wicked. Like a cut purse in an alley. Any death is wicked. That mortality is embedded into human nature itself. Is even more wicked. This plague is one of the most virulent diseases known to science. If we can say it's known. Is Stewie here? I don't know. Stewie? He's probably not here. Can't him? Wait, what? Such loud words of yours. They ring here in this backwater. It's like an alarm bell or artillery. They don't fit the scenery like you. Can I help you with something, Doc? You looking like a lost newborn babe. Lost, am I? Maybe you can help. I'm looking for a doctor named Ruben. If I knew where he was, I'd have gone to him with my plague question. So the last outbreak, that was Burak's, Isidor's apprentice. But he's gone, vanished as if the air swallowed him. You think he's right here in the warehouse? I'll be damned. That's what I was told last without an exact address. I'm not sure myself, but I need to talk to him, do something useful at least. Tough luck. I'd love to repay you, but I can't. To know where Ruben went. Don't know where Ruben went. You know, ask the little ones, the kids. If you run into some, they've scoured every corner of this place. They don't miss a thing. Ruben is here. They've seen him. I'm less than eager to deal with the local children again. It looks like I'll have to. Thank you, and take care of yourself. You dodged infection once. Next time, maybe you won't be so lucky. Holy moly. Does this game save? It's 2:30. It's probably 2:30 a.m. Thanks, Yvonne, for the follow. I'm supposed to be fixing my sleeping schedule. Me too. Me too. I keep thinking I see an icon that pops up on the game. That time, I don't know if this game saves though. Like, look. Oh, you saw something pop up?
Boiling, crackling, screeching.
I gotta kick more cans. Ooh, bowls. Bowls.
Never alone. Things everywhere.
Hello, little bowl. Ma, ma. There's someone there. Oh, it's the kids. What the helly? Mine's playing tricks on you. We need to pause. Yeah. Outside the game, if she gets off this game, she shows her fishing. At what? How was the YouTube live streaming scene? How was the YouTube live streaming scene? Oh, was it? Does auto save pretty frequently after the prologue? I just haven't been paying attention. Oh, I don't know if it's saved. Frick. Dude, it keeps dropping. You see that? What the helly? Wait, what? Is he playing games? He's not dead. There's no way. Wake up. The bad grief. This petty lord called himself Bad Grief, an anarchist at heart, valuing freedom above all else, but only his own. Because of his friendship with the Olgimskis and the Buraks, he saw himself above the law. At least, he had some small aesthetic sense, even if it was street level. Pinned to a wall like a butterfly and left him to die. Even stabbed him with a knife for good measure. Oh, he did? But he didn't die from those wounds. Do you know what he died from? Thirst. Do you have any water? What are you doing, your actor? I am no actor. I neither feel nor act. Call me a shadow, a remainder of a person, a trace, an echo, a glove left behind at someone's house. A useless thing, really. Who needs a lone glove? But it is proof that someone once was here to lose it. So I'm hallucinating, that's to be expected. What kind of absurd theatrics? Is this some kind of grotesque performance? When I had to unravel a complex case on my own, sometimes I would imagine myself talking to someone else, but I'd imagine someone familiar. I don't know. It autosave is the most reliable way to trigger an autosave is to enter a building. Okay. Just look for an icon. Where? On the screen? You love the sound of your own voice. You think yourself world's greatest conversationalist. Try to broaden your thinking. Why not for a change? Assume you really are speaking to a shadow. A remnant of a dead person. In black tights and a white mask? Really? No, I am definitely out of my mind. On the other hand, this town is full of oddities. I'm used to being surprised. The shadow of a dead man. No need to gasp. You are a scientist, a researcher of death. So gaze into the face of a dead man. Perhaps then you'll understand why only a mask remains. Can't say I've heard about the theatrical death mask from even the most exalted subjects of Thanatika. Am I the only one who can see you? Sounds like a metaphor. I'm more interested in the natural sciences. No. 2 others watch. And 1 presents. Know this. If one like me is here, then the person you sought is no longer. Today, they are already dead. Yes, I can see the body myself, if it is a body of a man I'm looking for. 2 more, and who presents? Who presents? A good puzzle, is it not? They pinned Grief to a wall like a butterfly and left him to die. But it was thirst that killed him. Do you have any water? But it's raining. Why would a dead man need water? Simon's murder. Why would they think the Grief killed the Simon? I feel like he's saying something. I don't know what he's saying though. He wouldn't. But his throat feels like it was filled with sand, even though there's no throat left. Simon's murderer. Why would they think that Grief killed Simon? When you take out the pitchforks, you'll always find something to nail them with. When did this happen? Grief saw the faces of his killers. Did he recognize them? We're asking that as a detective? I'm afraid it's not that kind of story. Grief was killed by a mob, not a person with a name. He often thought about death, imagining what his last words would be. And when death finally came, do you know what he said? Let me guess, the rest is silence. Ow! He said ow. That was all he could come up with as he bled out, pinned to a wall by a pitchfork. How's that for last words? Fabulous. One for the quote books. Well, I had a patient drop his quill, lean to grab, cough, and die. Lean to grab it? Wait, am I coughing? Holy frick. I might be infected at this point. Well, I had a patient drop his quill. Lean to grab, cough. Am I supposed to cough? Wait, does that mean they're coughing? Cough and die. His last words blasted. Another one. Another said, wish I had a champagne. Turned toward the wall and he was gone. He said, ow. And thought to himself, what a disgrace. That's life for you. You muse on death, prepare for it. And when the time comes, I can spread rumors about his incredible wit at death's door myself. But to do that, I need to know when he died. So he actually cared about his reputation a great deal. I don't know why he asked this. I still don't believe you even exist. And I don't believe your words either. Oop. Good question. Precisely formulated. Look around. Maybe something will give you a clue. I was hoping to give me a clue, Shadow. What else are you here for? Damn. I'm quite the sleuth, to be sure. Well, then I'll give it a try. What is sleuth? She's on me. Thank you for the follow. What? The sleuth? I know she's gotta be annoyed with us. What's up? No, I'm not annoyed. It's like a detective. Let me see the first one, see what he says. Oh. Alas, poor Grief, I knew him well. Did we? I don't think we did. I knew him, well, not that well actually. Ha 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 ha. He did deserve this. Did he? What did he do? Smothered by the train car, deathly reek, pile of infected. Hey Matt, what's up? Okay. Rotting hope. Isle of infected body, deathly reek. Rotting hope, deathly reek. Grief set up yesterday's escape, but he lied to us. What? The Grief was crucified for a different crime. Simon's the murderer. Is that what it says? You couldn't have killed Simon. I don't know. Who is Simon? Do we think? I have no idea. Simon Kane. Oh, Simon Kane. No, I don't think so. Hammers and pitchforks. Blood long dried. Deep wounds. Way more cruel than common murder demands. Dirt and blood are fully dry. Tools and mob justice killed yesterday. Way more cruel. Bad Grief was cruelly murdered yesterday. Can't do anything about it today. Bad Grief? Yesterday. I thought it was today. Got back from the gym? Welcome back from the gym. You just got back from the gym at this time? Bad Grief was truly murdered yesterday. Can't do anything about it today. My curse, my enemy. Yesterday? Oh, yesterday. If only I didn't try to flee yesterday. If only I didn't let them kill Grief yesterday. I would have learned today how he is connected to Simon's death. I hate you yesterday. Stripping me up. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's see. Yeah, no one is ever there, so perfect time to live. Oh well. I mean, I guess if that's your perfect time. He said he wanted me to look around, right? Look around for something. I can talk to the kids. They probably know. Hey, Jay Buena. Thanks for the roses. I should be getting off soon, though. Halt, who goes there? Turn your head up. Look at us. What's the password? Hickety, fickety, sat on a pipe. Hickety, fickety, smell the big bit ripe. All the king's crickets and all the kinkies couldn't rid hickety if the smell of damn cheese. Now say the password, old timer. That's a version I haven't heard before. Is the password geese? What? What is the password? I don't know. Freaking know. I don't have time for games. What is the password, guys? Geese? Ha! Wrong. It's crickets. Okay. We're looking for a man. Sure we have. We see everything from up here. Even the bald spot on top of your head. That's crazy. The bald spot? Flayed by a kid. We don't have a doctor named Ruben. Only a boiler man who needs no name to do his boiler work. Although, if you think about it, he's kind of like a doctor. He fixed furnace, cured it, I guess. Don't be ridiculous. I don't have a bald spot. That's funny. So where did I find this boiler man? Are you stupid? At the boiler house, duh. Bruh. Boiler house? Is that what you call the heating plant? It's a house with a boiler in it, isn't it? Not some hot plant whose sap runs through the heating pipes. I say, folks these days believe the wildest things. But you won't find anyone there. This pipe I'm sitting on is barely warm. That means something's off at the boiler house. Maybe the boiler man's lost his marbles while he was there stroking the fires. The pipe was hot as hell, but now it's cooling down. I see your Bachelor of Physics with a thesis of thermodynamics. Bachelor of Physics with the thesis of thermodynamics. Oh, wow. Therefore, to find the boiler man, I should follow the pipe. I say. Beleza. What? Oi, what's up, Josie? Okay. Just made the perfect bagel glides. Oh, yummy. What do you mean lost his marbles? Roll off the tongue so well? Did you see the saving screen at all? We had to follow the pipes. But actually, before we do that, let's kick this thingy majiggy.
I'd rather not hear this.
Oh, if we stand by the fire, it helps. The warehouse children shared news. Ruben is hiding in the old boiler room. I need to find it close to the secret, the hotter the pipes. On. Hey, mister. What's that doodad on your chest? It's a brooch. It's a brooch. Looks more like a do-mom to me. Like that. What? I don't get it. Hey, mister, what's that on your chest? Looks more like a do-mom to me? What the heck does that mean? Mom? Doodad? Oh. Says who? Some guy wearing a lady's pin? It's a brooch. A man's brooch. Oh, so did we broach a sensitive topic? Hilarious. Just hilarious. Don't you think it was mountaineerious? What is going on with this lady? My, aren't you bored? Enough. I'm looking for the boiler room. Your friends over at the pipe told me he was at the heat plant. I mean the boiler house. Board, chalkboard, cardboard. Let me think. No, I'm not bored. Just a little pigletted. What? You don't think it's funny? Buzz off then. Enough. I'm looking for the boiler man. Your friend's over there. Pipe told me he was at the heat plant. Then you're walking the wrong way, dummy. Follow the pipes the other way to get to the boiler house. Around here, the pipes are ice cold. You got a real maze here. Could you at least put up some signage? Okay. So the other way.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
For sure, just send me your address, bruh. Not shall put in addresses. That's crazy. Sam, for you it's 2:47. Okay, we need to get off, bro. I keep going and going and going and going. This game never freaking stops. Frick! Let's go to the main menu. I hope it's saved. Jeez, Zeronis. I was supposed to get off like, sheesh. My throat. I'd be surprised if that's actually an address. You and Cyanide both put addresses. But Cyanide's got caught in Autobot. But no, I'm gonna have to use that in my daily vernacular. What the heck is that? That was a lot of reading, holy moly. Can you tell Markiplier to play this? Oh, you like this game? Oh my goodness. What did you guys think of this game? How do we feel about it? You're always making weird sounds and voices. Oh. Masterpiece, very engaging, totally not confusing at all. You know what though, Cyanide? It's supposed to be confusing at first. We had someone who actually really likes these games, and they say like it is confusing. Like when you play the game, you are confused, but like later on it starts to piece together and make sense. So it is confusing, but it just starts to make sense as you play, piece the days together. Scary text and scary text and scary stares. 7 boos out of 10. 7 boos out of 10. Okay. Actually isn't too bad. Oh yeah? So I have a question. Would you guys like me to continue playing this game next stream? Would you rather I continue Resident Evil 4? I feel like it's barely starting to make sense, but I feel like we have quite a ways to go. Gonna be a snooze fest? It's because you're not paying attention, Skaiday. Patience is key. I'm confused all the time when Daisy talks. It's so much reading. You're not even the one reading it though. I'm reading it for you. You can just listen. Pretty fun. California. Pretty much here for Into the Sky content, but Re9 is right around the corner, and next month it's pretty much going to be... Yes, I do want to finish Resident Evil 4 before the new Resident Evil pop comes out next month, so... You have to really get into this game to enjoy it, which I like. Like, listen properly. And there's a lot of choices. I feel like we're barely dipping our toes into the game. Like, we're still in the very beginning portion. So this game is actually 30 to 60 hours to complete, apparently. Oh. It is a long one. She ignores us, these people. No, I read your messages too, Sammy. But you guys are talking to Barry. For second-class citizens? I mean, if you want to join us in the purple chat, you're more than welcome to. How many hours have I put into this game? Maybe like 5. Oh man, we barely like scratched the surface. Just less than 5, yeah. The intro was about 3 hours. Okay. It's also gonna take probably extra because I'm reading everything out loud. I feel like a gamer would usually read it in their mind. But because I'm reading it out loud, it probably is taking more time. Yeah, Hammer. Yep. Have you eaten? Crackers. Second class citizens. Why not? Hello. Hello, Soviet. I read it at a second page level, so it would take me 2 times as long to read. I still struggle with some of the words. I don't know if you notice. I'm really practicing my... You know what, though, I like about this? I do like that it has big words. Because I've been lately feeling like I'm getting dumb. From not being in, like, a collegiate, like a college. Like, my speech isn't as good as it used to be. So, reading this... I'm like, okay, we're learning some new words, I think it's cool. I feel like the game's getting better. This game. I feel like it's getting better every time, like, the more you play it. Exactly, we're learning. It just is a lot of reading, that is true. But I do love some good stories. Like the big words? Yeah, they're using so many big words. It's kind of crazy to me. Let me see. Sorry, I'm reading These crackers smacking right now. Okay. I need to pee. Yo, Skaiday, can we see the fish tank? Oh my goodness. You wanna see the fishies? Oh, I can't really bring the camera over there, but you can see it in the background. Yeah. Okay. Wait, is getting me sleep? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Let me see what's on. Well, actually, let me switch, okay. Yummy. For those, this music is making me turn on the lights in my house. Oh, is it scary? I'm sorry. I mean to scare you. Scare you. Do you want me to turn it off? Scared it. Yeah. Okay, so for those on low Perkins. Wait, what? Okay, I'm gonna end first off here on TikTok. We were playing Pathologic 3, but I've been playing for quite a bit of time, so I'm kinda tired. My voice is tired. Low-key hurts. I maybe need some tea. So good night, J Buena. I'm gonna be a bit longer on the purple app to figure out who we're gonna read and stuff like that. So good night, J Buena. Anybody else on TikTok? Meow meow. Okay. Okay, those on YouTube. What up, YouTube? Thanks for joining me, guys. What are y'all on about? What are y'all on about? Yeah. Okay, for those on YouTube, if you want to come join us over on Twitch, I'll be streaming a bit longer. Or you want to follow me on anything? There's the links. The first one is the Twitch where I'm gonna be on for a bit longer. But thank you for joining me for Pathologic 3. It definitely is this kind of game I feel like I've never played. It's been very interesting. This Skaiday, I have a question. You can ask me over on Twitch if you want to know. Okay. Alright, I will see you guys on Wednesday. I will be live again on Wednesday. So I'll see you then if you don't want to come over to Twitch. And yeah. Yippee! Yippee, 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 yippee. Don't forget, it's a new year. So make some goals for the New Year's, guys. Goals. Oh, we also have a Discord if you want to join. And I have an Instagram and TikTok and whatnot. if you want to go see that. Anyways, all right, bye guys. See you on Twitch. Mm-hmm.